I am back. Sorry about that. I accidentally showed someone's Steam friend code for like half a second there, and so I just decided to delete the VOD. I am back now. Anyway, we're actually getting into it now. 30 seconds of this. All right. What the fuck? I didn't live through the horrors of war. Just like no inflection at all. Like I tried to give it way too much feeling on that one. I didn't live through the horrors of war just for him to steal my girl. I'm going to hurt him. He talks so much, and this is pre-AI. That's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right. Well, anyway. God, the fucking... Do we have to be updated every time this guy adds shit to his hands, man? The fuck? All right. Yeah, yep. Conservatives 5 minutes after being bitten by a zombie. God. It's so easy to make fun of Prager because Prager is so exactly like this. I just realized this is a meme. Yeah. Did Ayn Rand resurrect? Dude, if Ayn Rand comes back from the dead, we have to put her down again. Or we could just show her. What was that middle thumbnail? Calabrese. Fuck, we've been listening to Calabrese like all fucking week, dude. Never saw the art? Yeah, booblies. I mean, who would have guessed that they throw some like banger tits on their cover of their thing? What is this? This video has no sound. Is this a hand? Okay, yeah, you could get pet by that hand. New best friend to look outside with? Sure. I mean, obviously he should be more sturdy so he can pet you better. You can preview that on Instagram. Yeah, when I click that, it just immediately opens up like this for me. Yeah, that's a scratching post. In order for a skeleton to be scary, the cat would have to have a concept of the human anatomy. It's muted. Yes, I know. It has no sound. There is audio. It says there is no audio. It literally says right here, the video has no audio. It's a good kitty though. Painting the same with the same color but different brands. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's real. The video is lying. Okay. Yeah, but like those are completely different purples. Manganese violet. Okay. Even though they're all the same pigment. I mean, they okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the label color is never quite right. Usually they have like a marker for it. Very talented artist. And then you're just scratching off what you don't need. Always fun. Yeah, the label well, I mean, like it's got to be consistent across every single printing. Like printing color is a huge the label color is rarely going to be correct. Rev promised porn. I never promised shit. And I break my promises because I'm like that for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, that's what those are like. The politics of One Piece. Man, if you are not picking up on what the fuck they're saying in One Piece, you have a problem. Let's see how long this video be. 31 minutes. Okay. Hot pickle Pepsi. Jesus, you can't do this again to me, weird man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's a reason my wife's favorite fucking anime is One Piece, and she decided to like flirt with me as well. These are not like mutually exclusive things, you know? Like, yeah, Luffy's a shit pirate. Like, when you think about it, Luffy is a shit pirate. He shows up to a place and he goes, "Yeah, I don't want to steal your money." And like they go, "Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we are having this problem where we've got this horrible dictator who won't let us eat." And he's like, "Dude, that's fucked up. I love eating. I'm gonna go kick their ass." And then he does that. And then he comes back and they're like, "We want to give you all the treasure in the you know, place." And he's like, "Yeah, okay, but like, y'all got any food?" And they're like, "Yeah, we'll throw like a whole party for you." And then they throw a party and then Luffy eats all of the food. And then they leave. And like most of the money goes towards like Nami buying new outfits and shit. Right. Right. Yeah. Like no missed shots so far. Absolutely fucking correct on every single front so far. There are, I mean, minor spoilers, I guess, for the series. But yeah, I mean, yes. Mhm. It's a shame it's so goddamn funny. I mean, dude, it's so fucking good. Like, I highly encourage you guys just to get past Robin's backstory. Is what if we just genocided this entire group of people because it makes us look bad if they're around, and she's the one person who got to live. Sorry, spoilers. It's pretty fast. Foxy Pirate is fucking. I love that shit, man. Right. Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty straightforward on his. Yes, the biggest criminal and terrorist in the world. Yeah. I think that you probably watch like the stuff that One Piece tells you to watch. Because in the beginning they had more filler shit and you just skip anything that wasn't in the manga. And that helps quite a bit. With the exception of the Foxy Pirate fights, because they're fucking amazing and funny as shit. Yeah, it's over 1,000 episodes now. The Celestial Dragons suck so hard, I'm glad they're in it. It's got, I mean, like, Impelled Down, like, honestly, everything that's going on with the Fishmen, like, are, like he says, like, a racialized group. Like, they were branded as, like, slaves and, like, recently gained independence, like, to be able to be free, but they are still treated as, like, subclass, like, subhuman. And yeah, you can see how people can be in the government and still consider themselves to be good people, and then you realize that they are actively working for some of the worst goddamn people. You don't need to watch the movies. I haven't watched a single one of the movies. Like, it took me several years to catch up, if actually watching like a real person. There are some good ones. I hits this guy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That this guy freaks me the fuck out because I never know what the fuck he's doing. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. I don't know how much of this I can watch because I actually haven't watched the Egghead stuff yet. So I'm a little bit scared of watching some of this stuff. Might need to do to her. That being said, their overall, like, yeah, like the fact that he's saying that Dragon is Che Guevara, that's not what I had heard yet, but like he is legitimately a freedom fighter. Like, he's branded as a terrorist by the government, but the government also like spends so fucking much on just like, yeah, no. One Piece fucking rules, I guess I should say. Ballet is gentle? I don't like it when adult ass women say daddy. Oh? What? What? Is that Will Ferrell? See me dance. Yeah, this is some like Christian shit. It looks mid as fuck. That's not Will Ferrell. I know it's not literally Will Ferrell, but it looks like Will Ferrell. Spore, departure of ER2 train from Holsven Station. Okay, sure. Christians are weird. They got one plot line, and they got it from the Bible. You'll never guess where the Bible got it from. The Romans. And the pagans. And a lot of people, really. So they've edited in the sound effects, clearly. This is stop motion, effectively? Yeah. Oh, okay. People spend a lot of money or a lot of time doing weird shit. How to be the perfect woman. Oh, let's go, chat. I can finally become the woman that Maine thinks I am. Personal development is a lifelong project. The things that you do and the way you do them will help you be perfect, whether or not you're inspired by one particular woman or by the specific qualities of different women. You can seek to perfect yourself by working on your outer and inner characteristics and living your life with purpose. Okay. Aspiring trans ladies. No, you don't even need to be an aspiring trans lady. If you're an aspiring trans woman, guess what? You can't. It is literally impossible to be an aspiring trans woman. You know that? You just are a woman at that point. Like, I don't make the rules. That's just how they work, dude. All right, analyze your role models. Think of women you consider to be perfect. Make a list of the qualities you admire about them. Consider things they've done in their life, their approach to life, their philosophy of thinking, their achievements, their personality, their common physical appearance, or their physical appearance and their sense of style. What do you think they all have in common? Think of women you know, and celebrities and historical figures. Okay. Step 1, identity theft. Acknowledge your strengths. A life coach has said that acknowledging your strengths is important. Okay. Thinking about the state of your life right now and the things you do, the education you're pursuing, the jobs you're in, the relationship to others, jump ahead for info on accepting yourself. Okay, that one I actually might need to read. Because that fucker, I see him every day in the fucking mirror and I'm like, this guy fucking sucks, dude. But okay, one example. I am a good daughter and I will call my parents daily once a week. What the fuck is the point of this? To be the perfect woman. Okay. I am diligent. I constantly perform to the best of my ability and I don't procrastinate. I work and I check through the stand. Yeah, I mean, but like, these are all like, yeah, these are reasons I hate myself, though. I am not a good daughter. I do not call my parents daily once a week to speak to them. I'm pretty bad about that. I wish I was better about that shit. I am diligent. I constantly perform to the best of my ability. No. Sometimes I don't. I have amazing hair. It's soft, shiny, and long. Okay, that one. That one's true. Your list of strengths and proofs will be subjective, but they are unique to you. Anti-bald affirmations. I have hair. Am I a Giga Chad or totally chopped? Jesus fucking Christ. Write an operating definition of perfect. Of your strengths, which you consider to be perfect. What? Which do you consider to be perfect? Think, if I thought I was perfect, I wouldn't be reading this fucking guide. Right? Think of your perfections and those of your role models. Okay, there you go. And write a few sentences or a list of what you consider to make the perfect woman. What does it look like? What goals will you achieve that will mean that you're perfect? What behaviors and attitudes and values will you adopt? Avoid the words always, never, and should and must. Yeah, I hate that shit. When my therapist is like, don't say those words, I'm like, but I have to. I must. I should say those words. I always say those words, and I can never think of a time that I haven't. And they're like, you're doing this so wrong right now. And I'm like, I know. Shut up. Your definition of the perfect woman applies to you. The point if the exercise is not to be exactly like another woman, rather it is to help you define your idealized version of yourself. Acknowledge your growth points. So being an aspiring trans woman is impossible because the moment you aspire to be one, you are one. What about perspiring trans women? Yeah, you can be sweaty. You'll have to do more work to be a sweaty trans woman. Mostly like any physical labor to be sweaty. That one will take more work. Take extra caution if any of the women you are considering perfect are current celebrities or people that you only interact with through social media. Personal social media accounts are tailored. This is actually solid advice. Like, yeah, don't compare yourself to others based on their social media. Everyone's social media makes them look great. You don't want to be like, hey guys, I just took the nastiest shit. And I'm not saying it to brag. I'm just saying I'm having a really bad moment right now. Like, you don't see people post that. Jump ahead for cultivating relationships. Cultivating a personality, part 2. Expand your interests. Pursue knowledge on different topics or crafts. Devote a part of your day into engaging in these activities. Okay, sure. Yeah, if you did something impressive when you shit. Can I chase the current meta on the trans leaderboards? I want to be that kind of sweaty trans. Okay, I don't know anything about the competitive trans meta, so that's not me. I can't help you with that. You aren't woman maxing if you're not pursuing new hobbies and knowledge. Here in my garage, I have 47 billion books because I am a good woman. Not every new interest will necessarily require you to leave your house and spend money. Look for online documentaries or videos to watch. Display a positive outlook. Okay. Okay. Look for positive aspects in every situation to person. Remember that positive does not necessarily mean good. Learning an outcome from a negative situation as a positive aspect does not make your situation a good one. Okay. Sure. Like, you are allowed to consider things as negative and bad. However, people gravitate towards those that display a positive attitude. Yes. Your sunny disposition will encourage others to be more cheerful. What did I learn from this situation? What can I do to prevent such an outcome? Hey, Tree-ish man, how you doing? Once you form a negative opinion of someone, you'll start to notice things about her that confirm your opinion. Ignore any evidence to the contrary. Okay. Make an effort to cheer other women on. Yeah, women protect women. If you're a woman, keep doing that. It's pretty fucking pog. Rise above such pettiness and be supportive of other women as opposed to sabotaging them. If a coworker you dislike asks you if you know the deadline for a certain project, don't sabotage her by giving her the incorrect date. Yeah, don't be a dick. Is it true you fucked a fucking cactus with your ass? No. That is something that people try and do in Texas. But I've left Texas. Maybe that's why people like girl fail YouTubers. I think that girl fail YouTubers are just more relatable. People are more likely to see themselves as like, was that a brand account? Yeah, brand new. Yeah, I mean, it's probably someone trolling because, you know, I mean, it says Texas, so I bet you that, yeah, they follow Just Ask. What is a girl failure? Like, if I was a chick, I would be a girl failure. Like, yeah, see, Raylor's got it. I was referencing Yul. Sorry. Yeah, I don't fucking know you, dude. Just gonna say that. Anyway. Pick one or two social skills at a time to focus on. Fail wife? No, you don't have to leave. I'm just saying, if you come, like, for my dick immediately, expect that people are gonna be like, yo, what the fuck? Consider asking a friend to roleplay with you. To develop a soul. Man, like, I'm gonna be real. I get that it's an idea. I already scared off the Joey viewer. Yeah, okay. I will say it's really funny to be like, hey, friend, I'm really bad at social interactions. I am currently of the opinion that I take no shit. Take no shit, give no shit. Yeah, exactly. And you can be a Yol viewer and not be a dickhead. Aww. Mealy, it's okay. You're allowed to say. Okay, actually, Luigi guy just banned him. But yeah, no. Honestly, if you're going to come for me like that, don't expect people to be nice to you. There's a reason no one likes you. They won't let you, you won't let people shit on you randomly. Okay. Control your emotions. Fostering relationships. Follow through on promises. See, I was already talking about that. Yeah, speaking of controlling your emotions, should I read this for them? Learn to recognize what emotions feel like in your body. Actively notice how you're feeling throughout the day. If you're feeling irritable or angry or any other negative emotion, try and identify the source of that emotion. Look to your thoughts. Are you being a bitch right now? Are you being a little shit? What are you thinking about that is making you feel like a little bitch? Know that just because you think someone does not mean that that thought is true. Avoid taking out your negative feelings on others. If you feel that you're about to snap, take a deep breath. Inhale through your nose, exhale through your mouth. Unlike the normal mouth breathing thing. If you can, distance yourself from the situation, leave the room, find a quiet place. If you can't leave, try to drink a glass of cool water or sit down. I will say square breathing is really good. Breathe in 4 and breathe out 4. Breathe out 8, I think is probably better, but you know. And then there's sometimes like hold it for 4. So like breathe in 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold it 1, 2, 3, 4. Let it out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And like legitimately, sometimes I just do that to like go to bed at night. Emotions are not inherently negative, wrong, or bad. Regularly process your emotions through daily journaling or by talking to someone you trust about the events in your life. I think that's what it's called, box breathing. Do that like we breathe in for 4, hold it for 4, breathe out for 8. So like that. Does that make sense? It's it feels good. You do that until like, because like it's hard to have like full on panic while you're like breathe in for 6 seconds, breathe out for 6. I've heard many different variants of this. Yeah, I don't consider any emotion to be bad. I just consider emotions to be bad when they perform like bad outcomes for you. Like, I always bring up the example of like anger and love as two like very anger is almost always seen as a bad thing, but being angry about the injustice of something that's happening to a friend. Like let's say like a friend of yours gets fired because of some bullshit. You have every right to be angry about that, and you should be angry about that. You know? And it is fine to be angry about that. It is probably not good for you to rush into the office and scream at the guy. You know? You can do better things in your life in order to help with that situation. Help your friends maybe find a better job, leave your job without providing a 2-week notice in order to fuck over the job more. You know, that kind of thing. Love can also be a very negative emotion. When love isn't reciprocated, it's just called stalking after a certain point. Right? Like if someone is not in love with you and you are also in love with them, like that's just bad. That can be real weird and creepy. Be proactive. Okay. Anger is useful as long as it's controlled. Avoid gossip. Yeah. Taking care of your physical appearance. Nah. Develop your own sense of style. Follow what Selena Gomez says. All right, I think we're done with this. We've learned everything I need to learn about how it is to be a perfect woman. I'm already the most perfect woman that I can be. What are you guys doing? They're doing a little like cooperative song and dance. I don't know if you can really call this a murder. It's only 3 crows. See, if another crow shows up, then you have like I mean, like that guy keeps walking away. This is at best attempted murder. Like, I'd be down to do that in a field with someone. Like, just hang out with your friends. Everyone just goes and does the, like, just walk around with your homies. Be like, oh, every now and then. Like, dude, that would be great to do with a couple other people. And then you just go. And then, like, that's when you hit the heavier part of the riff. Air raid siren, Xbox Live, your mama. Oh, these are stupid as shit. I love these. Great. That video is iconic. It only has 151,000 views. Are you kidding me? I missed to redeem. I'm sorry, Spaghetto. Spaghetto loves you guys. I don't know where you're at. They're probably sleeping. It's cold. What was the hammer gonna do there, man? Yeah, those bots are not worth it yet. And honestly, still, like, right now, a lot of those bots are just... A majority of those bots at this point are just... controlled by some random fucking guy. Just because I have a fire alarm collection at my house. Y'all cannot... Okay. Y'all can't be like, why do you have a fire alarm collection? Okay? Go... Yeah. Y'all are into Transformers some of the time. Let the person have their fucking fire alarm collection. Okay? It's always the Mechanical Turk at the end of the day, yes. It's true. It's from, not Critical Role, the other one. Penguin shits another penguin. I don't know if I want to watch a penguin shit. I'll believe you that happens. Thank you. What is this? 7 feet tall. Watch the penguin shit. Okay, fine. Is that what you wanted? Jonathan Frank's Beyond Belief clips played at half speed make him sound drunk. Okay. I mean, yeah. %. Yeah, I did that once. It was actually when I was gonna go pick up my wife. I forgot where the fuck I parked my car. And I was looking for it, and then my mom called me. And she was like, "What are you up to?" And I'm like, I'm at the mall. I don't remember where I parked. So I just hung out and talked to my mom for a bit while I wandered around the outside of a mall. I eventually found it, obviously. Nope. Happy. 20% more depending. No, we should. Not very. $5? Fuck, I'd do that shit for free. If you're willing to pay me, how much you got? I do. Yes. No. 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 Yeah. Yeah, no, I was at UT once and I was hanging out with some friends and she turned around and she did the thing that I fucking hate people to do. She turned around and she was like, "You're really tall." He was like 7 foot. Yeah, all right. No. Yes. Yeah, I'm a programmer. I guess. Yes. Yes. No, thank fuck. No. Yes. Yes. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. What? The laugh of a baby? Yes. No. No. Uh, Competency? Great question. That is a great fucking pickup line. That last one? Just ask, you know, if you want to like hit on a woman, just go up to her and say, "How many dramas have taken place in that little box there?" And then get water thrown in your face and just swallow it whole. It's free drinks, effectively. We don't have time for that. And you're too drunk for that conversation. No. 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 I swear to fuck, don't do it. What is wrong with you? You want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? You want it anyway? Repo monster update. I would need to have people to play Repo with. Can you barbecue with nothing but sunlight? I would not recommend this. If you start with the pan just already getting cooked in the sun, then maybe. It really feels like less than a few hours. No, we are very familiar with deep throating all of the political sausage. Not in the way you guys talk. What you guys do sounds a lot nicer. That's AI generated? That flag ain't right. Which yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I would eat a kangaroo. Not gonna lie, that animal seems like a fucking asshole. That is how we decide things. Like, the correct answer is yes. Yeah. I mean, like, mostly the mob is the reason. Yeah. Everything is trying to kill you in Australia. Kill it back. Eat them. It's bite or get bitten. So start biting. Australians, start biting some shit. Did you check before going? Yeah, no, that's real. What song is this playing? No idea. But, like, yeah. What? You are. Okay. Right. Get some WD 40. Right. Wear a fucking. Oh, God. Have you never done anything ever? This guy is a programmer? You can cook fucking nachos with aluminum foil in a shoebox. You don't need that much. Have I seen r/mirrors for sale? Yes, it's pretty good. The fuck is it? He needs to stop saying that. There are tutorials on how to do exactly this thing. They wear this dumbass shit, but they won't wear... Oh my god. Yes. Did they not figure out anything before doing anything? They just started doing shit without having any plan or ideas at all. They showed up to the desert with their cameras and all that, and they're like, all right, yeah, how are we going to put the pan over the thing? Like, okay, you're going to use the dish for that, but like, what is your plan for holding it above the thing? Like, that is the whole idea. We're going to make a dish that's super shiny, and then we're going to point it at one point, which is where we're going to put our pan, and then the pan will have the meat on it, and that'll cook it. Okay, so it sounds like you need a pan, a radar dish, and some way of supporting a pan, and some meat. Did you bring the meat? Remember when you grilled for limes? You poison your friends once on accident. Yeah. Again, you wouldn't have to do that if you had thought about that beforehand. Additionally, you have metal pipes that you already have in your car. Maybe tie them together. What are they trying to accomplish? They're trying to cook food. Rocks. Yeah, it's... Yeah, this is why you come up with plans before you go out. Hmm. I'm sure they do. Yeah. If only there was some way to trap the heat once you've acquired it. Only if someone has invented the idea of making it so that way you have something that heats up but doesn't let go of the heat. Almost if you somehow contained, God, like, what if you put something on top of the pot to keep the water? Do you understand how sweat works? Like... God, I am so glad I don't have to deal with the heat as much anymore. Holy shit. This makes me want to just bury my face in the snow outside. Fuck the desert, dude. Enjoying the snow? It's okay. It's less unbearable. Though it does make my nose run like a faucet when I go outside. At least you don't have to drive in it. Yeah, my wife has to walk home in it, unfortunately. Yeah. Was that Wonder Bread? Yeah, probably. It's not going to be cooked all the way through, is it? Um, that looks okay. I would like it more than just medium rare. That's medium rare, but okay. Respectfully, that's bussing. I don't think anyone gets their burger as less than medium. Like medium rare, I would say is like a fairly like common like midpoint for people. Like I like medium well done when I go to a place. If I know you, I can trust it to be a little bit less done than that. But when I go to a restaurant, I ask for medium well. Like cook it a little bit longer than you think is what I'm saying. To quote my mother at a posh restaurant, we want our meat cooked. Exactly. I just want it, and if I say medium well, it's gonna be on the more done side of medium. And if I see pink in there, that shit ain't medium well. I used to like try my steak like more rare. Some guys used to think that rare was macho because it bleeds. Exactly. And I had a like steak like that once, and it's miserable. Yeah, what Ink School just said. Yeah, that shit melted because you left it in the fucking sun. Earthworm elixir. This dude just realized that the internet really likes him making fucked up shit. That's what he does now. Cool, good. After this one, I might get some food. right? Jesus fuck. Okay. Ghost, thank you for the 32 months of support. I mean, yeah, that ain't funny. Bong? They could, depending on which two. Could be. Cool. Sure. Okay. 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 Uh huh. Right. Sure. You're right. What? Honestly, I would not know. They love their fucking Vine booms and like guy screaming sound effect, don't they? Yes. 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 Yeah. Is it an elephant? Yeah. Right? Are they British? I don't. Hard man eats chili pepper and drinks chili sauce. Okay. I believe I've seen this video, but it is an oldie and a goodie. I think it's been a long time since I've seen it. I am a hard man. I don't think this was on the autopilot, but it feels like it was. What? La Papinos. Making sure the camera got that one. I don't fly remote planes so well. Okay. Yep. I think Yol made this dude famous, and then Yol viewers started harassing him because, well, we saw what happened later. Yol viewers coming in to harass random people? What happened later? What happened later with this man that deserved anything? Oh, he died. Oh, okay. I said earlier, what happens here earlier? Oh, right. Yeah, no. I was going to say, like, oh my God, I can't believe that would happen. All right. I think I'm going to go and heat up some food real quick, and then I'll be right back. I mean, like, you can be a Yol viewer and not be a shithead. Like, most of you guys are. The line is just don't. If you fuck with me, expect me. I don't know. Okay, so like when I was in community college, I remember I had a friend, and they had a friend, and I wasn't friends with that other friend. We'll call him Frank. No, we won't, because we know a Frank. We will call him Gonzalo, because we don't know anyone named Gonzalo. Anyway, So I'm hanging out with my friend and also Gonzalo, and I just start ribbing on Gonzalo a bit, right? And Gonzalo looks at me, and he's just like, no, I don't know you, man. And like, that really did put me in check. I don't think that this is like, because that's like a thing. Like, that kind of like bants is fine as long as you know each other. But the kind of bants that I was trying to do with him, he didn't fucking know me. It's weird. It was not something I had realized. But yeah, turns out that makes you a shithead sometimes. It's good. Anyway, I'm gonna go get we had pizza last night, so I'm gonna heat that shit up and I'm gonna eat it. Give me like 3 minutes. I'm gonna go get food and stuff. BRB. Oh my god, there's so many fucking windows open. 3 minutes, BRB. I have returned, and this time with pizzazz. Oh, pizza. We resorted to discussing bowel movements, knowing that you were about to eat. Cool. I'm not going to put my face on screen during the bit where I'm eating, because no one needs that shit. Permission to post a link. Permit system _ trouble. Can you show pizza? Sure. Let me get it so you can. Microwaved pre-made pizza from the oven. I just put it in the microwave for 30-ish seconds. Behold my cooking prowess. This isn't me, but... Okay. That's a lot of fire alarms. That's a lot of fire alarms. Like, let me get rid of my face. Where is my face? What webcam is that? Holy shit. Display, Minecraft, bounce. There it is. Do you ever get the urge to pull it out? My dick? Sure. Anyway. Mm-hmm. I did see. Yeah, like they had a very specific firearm collection. Why not? Are they the same ones? Okay. Sure. eBay and demolish buildings. If I was into fire alarms, I'd probably just steal them. Not saying you should. I didn't skip Thingu. We're just watching this because this guy's super into this. This is so much better to collect than Labubus or fucking Funko Pops. Is this gonna gain value? Maybe. But honestly, like, who gives a shit? It's just for the fun of it. Like, I respect... You know what happens when you fucking die and you, like, they have to figure out what to do with, like, your fire alarm collection? They're just like, maybe we should just install this some places. When you die and you have a Labubu or a Funko Pop collection, people are like, I don't know what the fuck to do with this. So yeah, no, that's chill. Anyway, here's the thing. If you get a fire in your house, that is gonna... Okay, I will say, if you have multiple fire alarms and you die in a fire, legitimately most embarrassing way to die for you. Like, most of the time, I can't install, they're against code. Like, when the fire department shows up at your house and they put it out and they go into the room with all the fire alarms, they're gonna be like, huh. I think we've watched this before on stream, but it's pretty good. This is the thing. Yeah. That's good. Just War, the best gift for children. Amazing. Jesus Christ. That one guy going, oh. Jesus Christ, man. Why does the slide look like that? I don't know why they made this. Yeah, this is the Boston police slide. It's not that the cops didn't build it. They were sent out to prove that it was safe for the sake of the city. And so the cop got on. So the video you've seen is the cop proving that it's unsafe by attempting to prove that it is safe. Everyone knows it as the Boston cop slide because of that video. The fact that they still haven't fixed it, despite the fact that there was, like, it's a meme now? Like, someone's gonna get fucking hurt. Anyway, I'm gonna put this plate up because I just inhaled this entire fucking pizza. I'll be right back. 30 seconds. No, give me like a minute. It's gonna take me more than 30 seconds to go downstairs, come back up. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Postman Tap delivers fake letters. Cool. You can hear my fire alarm, probably. That's, untrue and probably not good. Are there subs? That's a good question. Honestly, yeah. Can you crop your camera a bit? Yeah. Why does he have the... Yeah, Postman Pat was like not a thing for me growing up. I think it's just a British thing. Um 'Okay. It's got the same engine as Thomas the Tank Engine. Like, British guy tells us a nice little story, and it's just like, this is just England, isn't it? England's just like this. $15 farf. There are 8 seasons of this, and it's 45 years old. Amazing. This one looks suspicious at a distance. What is this? Okay. What the fuck? I expected it to happen. I just wasn't sure why why did that happen? Temperature difference? Best way of doing this. Good use of resources. I love how, like, precise people can be with this shit. Like, oh god, this one. Mm-hmm. That's good. Yeah, I've seen that one. It's cute. It's like, well, we fucked up. We might as well do it over again. This has like Ina energy already. It says spoilers. I have no idea what the fuck's going on well enough to be able to say if there are spoilers here or not. Okay. Right. This is the stoppage point. Yes. I don't know what this is. It looks like a song. A French commercial that went viral. Did it go viral because of furries? Why did I even bother asking that question? That was a stupid question. I'm sorry. They say there are no stupid questions, but if I see this shit and my chat links it to me, the only reason we're fucking caring about it is because that wolf is hot. You're the one that said the wolf's hot. All right, well, the wolf's not hot, so you guys won't mind if I just go ahead and close out of this video, right? We just move on to the next one. New charity incentive. Chug. To Dijon. No. As a furry, this wolf is mid. I'm sorry, like, he looks exactly like the guy from that one fucking movie. The fucking clown pubes. Yeah, no. He looks like the wolf from Bad Guys or whatever. Yeah. What? It's just a cute commercial. No, that's fine. Why? There's a commercial in France for don't eat meat. Furries will be like, they knew what they were doing with this one, and then the character looks like this. Yeah. Honestly. Is a shop shame? Pushing vegan, who is, what do you mean racism? It's French, question not the meaning. No, the French has some explaining to do, like how to riot better. Babies are born worshipping unknown gods. That is, honestly, a great fucking bug report. I love the bug reports for Dwarf Fortress. I don't think we should ask French people to explain English. Someone said it got milkshake ducked. Oh, yeah, it got milkshake ducked because they use, like, AI shit afterwards, apparently. How much she doesn't care that I'm watching a movie. Yeah. Oh, guys, they released the Epstein files? Did they? Did they actually do it? It was supposed to be today. Oh, happy Epstein Day, everyone. I was gonna say Eve, but did they actually? Okay. Live updates. The Justice Department is set to release several 100,000 records from the Epstein files today, from a short mandate, and then they closed down Congress, I believe, in order to try and like slow it down. But I mean, it's still happening, so they mainly just don't want to have to be like honestly, if you're a Republican senator, I don't know how the fuck you were supposed to honestly say, hey, we still want this pedophile in charge. World's most renowned pedophile and his friend are president. Yeah, I mean, like, there are going to be some Democrats in it. Like, we pretty much know that Bill Clinton, or not Bill Clinton, though he might be. We know that Bill Gates is in it. It was put into a mall photo booth thing, but the photo booth was using AI, and when they found out, they canceled the promo. Yeah, what time do they have to do it by? I expect that we're going to release more documents over the next couple of weeks, so several 100,000, a couple... Yeah, no, but all of them need to be released. Mandated wholesale release of all of its non-exempt Epstein information within a 30-day period. Yeah, no, that conflicts with the law. And you have to release all of it. I mean, like, obviously they're not going to, but now, like, I mean, we knew they weren't going to release everything. We knew that from the get-go. And I feel confident in calling the president a pedophile because, like, the evidence is that he keeps having it redacted. Just, if you want to prove me wrong, give me an unredacted version of what you've sent us with the, like, names of the people who did the crimes. Not the victims. Leave the victims out of it. But even the victims are like, release that shit. When reached for comment, a spokesperson for Representative Thomas Massie, a Republican from Kentucky, who led a successful discharge petition effort to trigger the eventual passage of the law, pointed to a video on X Thursday where he indicated he'd know whether or not the administration had met its... I mean, like, so, okay, if they don't do it, are we gonna, like, remove him as president? Like, are there going to be anything regarding this? I mean, yeah, also his past comments before his presidency. Yeah, no, like once he started getting into that thing where it's like, well, technically he's not into children, he's into teenagers, young teenagers, and I'm like, yeah, no, but like that's a child still. In the United States, you are a child up until at least 18. So sometimes, like when the pedo gets a thesaurus and is starting to try and come up with other ways that they're not a pedophile, it's like, dude, that's too much. If you have to explain the difference between how you're not a pedophile or not, and it requires more detail than I'm only into adults. A bebophile is a word that is known for, yeah, whatever that word is. Yeah. No, that's a fucking pedo. Sorry, no. I honestly don't know as if there's going to be any actual like change, but like I think that every Republican needs to come to terms and say, I am not voting. Like everyone does need to say, like, I am not voting for the removal of the most criminal, inept president in United States history, who is also a pedo. Because reason. Why are you even accepting the framework that he went after teenagers? I'm not. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if they were teenagers or not. That's still a child to me. It does not change anything in my mind. He's a rapist. We know this. He's admitted to sexually assaulting people. Do you think a hacker will bring us the unredacted files? No. No. Someone could leak it, but it's not going to be, like, hacked. Because it's the government, and, like, everything is, like, as secure as the person who wants to secure it wants to make it. How secure do you think the evidence that the president is a pedophile is when it's entirely in control of the government? Like, just saying that will be the next goalpost they move. Yeah, that's why I'm like, no, I don't even consider that to be a thing. Like, no, it doesn't matter what age they were. In truth, they are not adults. That makes them children. He raped children. We know this. I just want the government to admit that they're willing to keep a senile rapist in charge. I want them to full throat fucking say that shit. His health will take him out before the legal system does, yeah. And then the legal system can call him evil. A lot of people are going to flip like that. As soon as like the tides turn, like officially, everyone falls in line. And we're getting real fucking close to that point. And that's part of the reason that they had to shut down the government. Or, you know, well, they did shut down the government. But I mean, like, their recess being called, like, why are you calling a recess the day before the Epstein files get released? Like, what are you concerned about? Why are you worried about that? He's a victim of misinformation and democratic lie, but like, he was the president, and he is the president. This, if the deep state is doing it, my bitch, he is the deep state. The Biden administration had 4 years to put him on trial. For the Epstein stuff, Epstein was still, up until January of this year, Epstein was still under investigation for financial crimes, despite the fact that he was dead, and they didn't want to release documents pertinent to that, and so they couldn't release these documents before January. Now, they are able to be released, which is why the president said that he wanted to. You remember who was president when fucking Epstein died? I don't know. I mean, I honestly don't know what the fucking line needs to be for Democrats. But, hello. It's boy. What if he's hiding something else embarrassing? I don't give a shit. We have a boy in our lap now. There's a baby boy here. If the Epstein files don't take him down, then I don't know what would. What a good boy. You sleepy boy? Yeah. Quiet purrs. Just little cuddles. You hear that? Shadow Wolf says you're a very special boy. It has 4 wheels and on a pirate ship. An anchor? No, wait. What the fuck has 4 wheels is on a pirate ship that would take down the president? I don't... A cannon. Ah, okay. I see. Respectfully, I hope his dementia puts him on the roof again. Yeah, I kind of figured that stupid got us into this situation, so maybe stupid will get us out of it. I'm excited to see the Epstein files. I'm excited to see what it'll actually end up doing. I would very much like a peaceful solution to the Trump problem. You know? That he just leaves, you know, he leaves government gracefully. I don't trust anyone who supports Trump at this point, I think is a fucking idiot. Like, legitimately, I don't know how fucking stupid you would have to be to still support the man. If he gets killed, he'll be a martyr. I don't want him killed. I want him brought to justice. You know, if we kill him, then, I don't know, it's just not good. I'd rather us not just go around shooting people. I'd rather our system actually work, but I'm very, very aware that it will not. ADHD advice from people who don't understand it at all. Just get a planner. Actually helpful ADHD advice. I had someone tell me to write shit down so I didn't miss days. Yeah. I mean, like, in order for peaceful options to exist, the other side has to actually, like, care about that. Yeah, we have to be very careful about what we're saying here because of, like, rules against threatening the president and such. I mean, his dementia's pretty bad already. Actually helpful ADHD advice. The only way to ever reliably find the motivation to clean your room is to invite someone over so your crippling fear of embarrassment overrides your broken dopamine receptors. Yeah, that's real. I would like him to be dead, but I would like for it to just happen naturally. Originally wanted to submit a review essay about Harley Quinn fart fetish comic, but every other video drags it out way too much, or seems like a rightoid, or is enjoying it too much. That's a horrible selection of things. Yeah. Big community chatter in Germ's chat got banned in all of his emotions. He got had drawn for Germa deleted in like half of them because he joked about getting together to assassinate the Prez. Yeah, I don't think that JD Vance has the cult of personality to handle being president. Like, even in his own party, he's a fucking joke. Like, he got elected vice president and immediately was like put to the side for Elon Musk for like a couple of months while Elon Musk fucked things up. He went to Yale, so he's rich. Like, if we're pretending that he's smart, he decided to be vice president to fucking Trump. If you want to throw 2 fucking ads in front of a fucking... Nah. Is this just a... Is it an edit? Okay. I think this is just straight up The Simpsons. I don't think we can watch that. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Take care and stay fresh. I think painting in VR would be a lot of fun. Because then you guys would get to see, like, a better camera angle of me doing this shit. I think we watched this one, didn't we? Do you have VR? I tried it. It didn't really. The VR setup I had wasn't working, so I sent it back to Shadow Wolf, but that's okay. I'll have to get a different one. I think it's legitimately, it was just the Sony VR was like not working for me specifically. Like, it's the eye distance thing or something. I mean, that skull is fucking sick. Yeah, food pantry's legit. Don't let pride stop you from eating. The world's in a fucking rough ass place right now. It's a major r/furry. Oh god, it's not just the lamp from the fucking thing, it's... Yeah, I'm sorry, if it's literally just The Simpsons, I'm not gonna watch it. Like, I can't do that. Hey, Plot Night, thank you for the 33 months of support. It's a furry Christmas for everyone. Yeah. Someone was complaining the other day about like the original being not that like out there or whatever, and I think it's just like the Overton window of sexiness has moved. You know? Like it used to be that you could just see a lady in some like, I mean, like, to be honest with you, still legs are pretty banger. I will say that. It's still tacky. Yeah, of course it's still tacky. Fishnets are up there. I was gonna say, like, I think we've moved past fishnets, and I'm like, no, I'm still a fucking sucker for fishnets. You know? I think that we shouldn't give up on fishnets. Yeah! Less women are wearing full dresses. Who doesn't like stockings, dude? Yeah, popcorn's pretty fucking banger. Do they understand what a treat this is? You should play them a movie. I prefer knee socks. Harry liked people would. Yeah, I mean. I didn't know they could eat that. I think it's just corn, right? I didn't really think about it. I prefer loose fit corsets. Okay, all right. I'm just saying that fishnets aren't that fucking bad, dude. It's an hour long. But I've always been a little bit curious about the Roanoke thing. That being said, I do think I'm going to top off my water and my coffee real quick. Yeah, I mean, like, corsets have always kind of low-key freaked me out because, like, it does body damage, right? Like, it's body modification stuff. Minuteman, mini Minuteman. Yeah, no, a mini minute is not 50 minutes. Oh my god, yeah. Corsets look like BDSM vests. Modern waist training can cause damage. Yeah. That's what I was concerned about. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm gonna get some more coffee. 1 minute 30. 1 minute 30. Bum, bum, ba, Hello, I'm back. I've returned with more coffee. If Rapture happened right now, how long do you think it would take for you and your chat to figure it out? / notice. If I'm going to, I mean, I honestly don't think that we would notice. I don't think any, like, I'm not going to heaven. I've done some shit. I'm refreshing to see if the Town of Nowhere thing. Motherfucker! Oh, okay. The header capsule and the library hero do not meet the... What do you mean? Oh, fuck yeah. Well, I've got a holiday bonus today. And it's like a legitimate one. Like, that will help. Oh boy. She deserved it, but we were both like, I don't know, it's been a hard year for, you know, the company or whatever with, you know, the tariffs and stuff. Okay, your store page has failed to meet the review because the capsule images do not feature your product's entire name. What? 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 The header capsule and the library hero. You asked for it without the text. I'll put it back, I guess. Is it just me, or was it much easier to upload DMCA? Yes. Like, yeah, no, I guess it doesn't have the... Okay, all right. Nope, it's good. Just load up GIMP, we open up the header capsule, we slap the text on there, we go bing, bam, boom. It's done. I know we've done it recently, so it's not going to take that long. Library hero, here it is. Beep boop. Here's the text for you, slut. Export as... No, just go back to my downloads. One of these days I'm going to open up my downloads and it's just going to be porn. library hero dot png. Export. Export. Took the text off, I put the text back on. Next issue that it has. Is it Simpsons porn? Do you set the game name as the end of the line or end of the line? Currently it's set to end of the line, but I've titled it here as the end of the line. I don't think that's the issue, but it very well could be. That would be stupid. All right. The library hero, the other thing I just updated, so it'll be very easy to find that one as well. This is the library hero. Header capsule and library hero. Okay. Open. What's wrong? Okay, so this is supposed to be the library hero, right? Is that? This is the header capsule. Never mind. Okay. Doesn't fill the... It doesn't fill the whole space? What the fuck? What? What? So this isn't the library hero, this is the header capsule. Okay. Upload. Library hero. The artwork does not fill the available space of the asset. The borders and the minimal treatments are fine around the edges if it is consistent with the art. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. Sorry, we're doing this again. Yeah, it's that red fucking bear. Okay, which one? Library hero. Library hero. Okay, I'm going to open the PSD file for library hero. We're not going to open anything else. And then we are going to put the fucking thing again together one last time, and then Steam's going to accept it because they're going to stop being a slut about things. And I mean that as an insult, and I don't usually do that. Like, I'm usually slut positive, but I'm very slut negative about the way that Steam has been treating me. How's your day? So far, so good. I don't. No, I want Steam. Are you uploading the videos the last time you... I thought I did? So that's concerning. So I guess the answer is apparently no. library assets, right? Library hero. Library assets for the library hero. Library hero. PSD. You might need to set them to public. That, I mean, best case scenario, I didn't make them public, and that's why they're like this. Let's check and see. Apologies. And then we can start this video, because I feel like that might be... This might be a long video that I could use as a way of just kind of like working on this shit in the background. Some of the show Rev stuff might have gotten bopped by YouTube. It looks like one has been flagged for copyright. All right, yeah, I think that's what we're going to do is I'm going to just load this up. Your last upload was yesterday, and it was the Just Chatting stream. Weird. I'm really sorry, Twinkmaster. I'm not sure why that is. Please don't. Oh, that's cool. Okay. YouTube categorizes streams and uploads separately. Right. I thought I uploaded it. The one from yesterday is secret, and I don't think it'll get uploaded as a result. It was secret from my wife. This guy somehow is able to wear multiple rings and not look like a mafioso. I think it's the hat. This guy is big on we need him. That's great. That's great that that's his take. And the hair, yeah. That's also weird. He tries to grow his own food. That's good. I don't think we can do it at the scale that I'd really like to. Property gardens, yeah. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, I mean, so for I guess anyone who isn't from America, the story goes that we never found out where they went. Yeah, this is like American shit. I'm sure there's like an equivalent, but like this is oh man, I where the fuck did they go? What happened? This is definitely a piece of like American history that like if you don't know it in another country, it will probably never come up in your time like living in America. Like you could probably live in America for 20, 30 years and it not come up in daily conversation. You basically have to be friends with absolute freaks. Is this Oregon Trail for Nerds? This is around the same era. Sure, close enough. It's like 300 years apart. Yeah, I mean, for Americans, don't worry about it. Why do they always send the poor? Yeah, I was going to say Raleigh. The Great American Time Skip. Yeah. You just do the little time skip so you can. I was about to make a stupid argument, but then I realized that it's probably just racist sounding. And even though I would be saying it as a joke, people wouldn't take it as a joke, and that's bad. Okay. I was gonna say, have Americans ever genocided anyone? Because like we were still British at the time, but it's like no, the Trail of Tears was a thing. Also, at best, that sounds like a racist scapegoat. Like, can we just say that they were British the whole time that all the bad shit happened? Also Vietnam, also Korea, also every other thing. Yeah. Anyway, Venezuela's got oil, I heard. Sorry, Americans hear oil and it's just like, welp, gotta invade. There's a reason that the bugs in Helldivers dispense the liquid, what is it, L10 or something like that? Or 710, which is just oil upside. Element 701. Yeah. Right? John White. Name checks out. I think that I've been thinking about Japan recently. Japan probably made the right call in opening up their borders when England dropped by. Because it was probably a good idea to not, because they saw what happened with China and they were like, man, those guys, they got really cool guns. Maybe we should just get guns too. And then the samurai were like, no, that would make us bitches. And then Nobunaga was like, dead bitches. It was only the Dutch, right, sorry. Just saying, like, you know, I would assume that, yeah, if the Americans come calling for your island nation, maybe you go, maybe we open the fuck up. Stop having it be closed. Honestly, more things should be taught via memes. Like, we should teach more things via memes. We should be like, class, stop having it be closed. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Here's a Rickroll. Now you know not to click on random links on the internet. You know everything you need to know. Go out into the world. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. In the UK history class, we were rarely taught about our empire. That seems like a pretty big chunk of history that you guys were very much a thing for. That's a very USA move, yeah. Well, apparently Germany, like, straight up goes, hey guys, we're going to talk about World War II. The time when we were really fucking bad guys. Let's not do that again. Whereas in America, we're like, listen, the Civil War is purely about states' rights. And you ask them, states' rights to do what? And they go, own property? What kind of property? People? Yeah, in America, it's not taught, generally speaking, where the Nazis got their ideas from. Because that would make ICE look really bad. Because people keep saying that ICE is the Gestapo or whatever, and it's like, no, the Gestapo was us. They were just like, oh shit, what you guys are doing is fucking banger. We could do that to Jewish people too. And then they did, and we're like, oh my god, I can't believe you would do that. ICE is bad. I'm just saying we came up with that idea first. Ad read? Oh no. Yeah, me too, Ego. I was like, man, I could probably because like it feels like an ethical thing to do, right? Like, get the sign up bonus for ICE, right? Like, you literally take money from the government that's going to be used to harass people, to traffic people, and to kill people. That seems like a good way to, like, steal their money, you know? But also, every ICE officer in the local area knows your name. You gotta wait 5 years to get your 50K bonus? No one's getting that shit. No one's getting that fucking bonus. Where the fuck's that money coming from? Yeah, at some point they're gonna find out everyone who's actually in this shit. I love that it's 5 years to make sure that it's not Trump's issue to figure out how to pay for it. But you probably wouldn't be writing that shit. Assuming they let. I mean, that's. I hope his failing health gets him sooner rather than later. They would have said anything about the weather. Yeah. I think he might take himself out with his eating habits, yes. And that's probably the best, most peaceful way this can go. Oh, I thought it was going to be an ad read or something. Why the fuck did you buy this? You are. It was a bit. Yeah, I keep thinking that each of these get like that's why I let that one play where it was just him talking about his road show. I'm like, oh, okay, actually, that's fine. I just expected it to be like, hey, real quick, let's talk about today's sponsor. What's the name of that shitty cereal that people talk about? Magic Spoon, that's it. Is that shit any good? No? Don't buy G-Sups? Half the chat uses G-Sups to fucking survive. I liked HelloFresh, yeah. That one was okay. Yeah. I had no issue getting rid of my subscription of HelloFresh. Gamer Supps is like, yeah, it's like Kool-Aid that has caffeine in it. Yeah, they still send me mail to rejoin, but I'm not gonna. What are you handing me? Oh. Sure. Nip it in the bud or nip it in the butt? I don't know. Bud? Like a flower. You nip a flower, but not in the ass. Can't even nip a flower in the ass anymore. Yeah, what if they just fucking moved? Yeah, I kind of assumed that's what they did. Like they moved in with the Native Americans that they explicitly mention. Weird knife holster, my dude. Jamestown is a killer shmup. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of assumed that this was the answer. Hi, Abby. Hi. Can you not have a knife when you say this? You've proved. Why did you pronounce it wrong? Hi. Hi, Abby. Where's your talking knife? Behind me. Oh. Right? Hi. Also, unfortunate information about Bucky's. Donated a whole shit ton of money to the Republicans. They kind of suck, unfortunately. Can't have shit anymore. Can't even enjoy beaver truck stop beavers anymore. I think that what you need to understand about historians is that historians are also human and are not just fact finders, but fact finders who have their own implicit bias. And so, like, you will get, like, historians saying random shit, especially older historians will say some wildly racist shit. Because that's just what they believed. And so it's like, why question your own beliefs about, like, yeah, no, obviously the man and woman, like, gender thing is just the way it is. Like, you're one or the other, you know? It's very much got the same vibe. Are they as bad as economists? No, because economy is kind of low-key fake, but, like, with history, there is, like, some sort of, like... Hi. Hi, Abby. Historical gays being best friends is, yeah, another example of that same kind of thing. Hello. Okay, yeah. Sure. Baby. This guy sounds like non-evil Ben Shapiro. He's talking quickly and confidently. That's what you're picking up on. And he's a little nasally. But this guy actually seems to know what he's talking about, which is a severe difference. Hello. It's a skill set, Swing Master. Hi. Trishman says they love you. It's the Abbey. Don't go anywhere. We don't really need to look at him. But we can watch the cat be pet. She's trying to leave. Where are you going? Where would you go? Why would you go anywhere? You don't need to go. No, you don't need to go anywhere. You have to be here. You have to do the pets. It's time to be pet. Like, yeah, you would you have a 16-month on best case scenario turnaround on getting your shit from this boat, right? Because you got to go 9 months or 8 months out and 8 months back. That is good. I do like Muppets and puppets. It was an 8-month round trip. Oh, I thought it was 8 months each way. Still. New FanFest rules just dropped. Red Hot and Deep Blue cosplayers are forbidden from referring to themselves as the Blowjob Brothers. What the fuck? Sure. I would love to see this someday. Like, actually look up and see the stars. That would be cool. I live more or less in the middle of nowhere, but not enough middle of nowhere where I don't get light pollution. Also, it's cloudy a lot. Turns out. I mean, like, yeah, it would be really fucking scary to go to a new place and then there are natives there and they're looking in on you being like, what the fuck are you doing here? This is my house. Get the fuck out of my fucking shit. Like, that's scary. They're gonna fucking kill you, dude. Right. Right. You were ever so slightly out of focus. Also, real quick, am I ever so slightly out of focus? Because I feel like it. We good? Okay, cool. Did you know that Maine is named that because people used to live mostly off the coast and the islands and started moving to the mainland? The Maine. Is it really just called the Maine? As in, like, the mainland? Like, that would be the dumbest shit, but sure, I don't know why it's called Maine. A literate spider on a farm sends messages to her non-Japanese friend who's obsessed with Japanese culture. Charlotte's Weave. That's amazing. Yeah, it's just some fucking guy. I believe we've seen the Muppets show pitch before. I think we watched that on here once, but it is fun. Why do we need to know that she's literate? Because she doesn't know Japanese, but she's otherwise literate. We can see can we see Milo? No. Yeah, have you heard of Charlotte's Web? I think that's Americana. I haven't read books in a while. It's okay, out of 10. It's been a minute since I've read it. I only know of Charlotte's Web through the animated adaptations. Honestly, that's probably good. It's a children's book. You didn't miss much. The book that I've been listening to recently, like I said, I was listening to this one, but then I realized that it was just racist towards a community that I didn't think existed anymore, and didn't realize was like that. So that was bad. And then the animated movies awakened furries with the weight gain rat. Yeah. What was it? It was the book was about like it was essentially just like very light lit RPG set in England, and the guy constantly talks about how he doesn't like the traveling people, the Romani, which he does not refer to as that. He refers to them as the, you know, Egyptian based slur, which I really am still having a hard time understanding that that's a slur, because like it just doesn't seem like it would be, but I mean I guess it is. As an American, you don't run into that. So I was just sort of like that was like a group of people that existed at one point and don't still exist. But, you know, yeah, I didn't know, and it was just not like a thing that so yeah, the book ended up being, yeah, kind of, I mean, like, I think of like gypsy jazz, like that shit slaps, you know. I love me some Django Reinhardt. Yeah, so the book is fine, but like the first antagonist in a like all electronics stopped working, there was essentially an EMP. The, you know, the main antagonist at that point is not the government, it's not looters, it's the Romani people who have started like slaving. Yeah, I knew that, like, yeah, gypped is a thing. I mean, like, I've heard that. Egyptians exist too, yeah, but it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like it really is like to the same vibe as like calling Native Americans Indians. It's like, this ain't India. What the fuck? The US had it for a while too. I mean, just not my lived experience. And that's why I'm like, is it racist? Or is it just like stupid? But like that book really show, and like, you know, the fact that like the guy just didn't respect them was one thing. Like I said the other day, like I'm fine with the protagonist being racist. I'm not fine with him being correct that he should have been racist. You know what I mean? Like, the main character doesn't have to be a fucking saint. He can be an asshole and he can be wrong about shit. When was this book written? It's a lit RPG, so recently. I think racism doesn't have to imply the malice. My idea of what Egypt is and what a US person thinks, I guarantee you when an American thinks Egypt, they think of the pyramids and the Sphinx, and that's it. But like, the Sphinx is like across the street from a Pizza Hut. Hello. I have to pee real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's hard for me to think about ancient Egypt because ancient Egypt was studying ancient Egyptian culture. That's fucking wild. It's basically Arabic Hollywood. Yeah, exactly. That's not what Americans think of when they think Egypt. We literally think pyramids and shit. And that's it. Like, how could there be anything in the desert? And it's like, maybe they fucking built along the Nile for... Maybe that river's... Maybe there's a reason that all of their... Maybe they figured out the one place you could fucking build in a desert, and then they built there, and then they built a giant ass fucking community. Maybe it was a big deal. Hello. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. BRB. Abby, keep them entertained. Tell them things. Tell them things about. Tell them whatever the things are that you want to tell them. Yes, Abby. Did you tell them all the things while I was gone? Or did you just stand here? All right, I am back. If you really want to fuck with your mind, look up Green Sahara. Then think about the fact that the gods of Egypt could have descended from a 8,000-year-old gods of Green Sahara that are lost to time and sand. Are you getting the camera more blurry because we're drunk? I did listen to an audiobook the other night that was okay. I haven't listened to it long enough to know if it's good. It's a isekai with a female lead, but she's not trying to be the princess or whatever. I really do like that one where it's like, can I ask you one more thing, dear? That anime? Like, both me and my wife were like, fuck yeah, that character's fucking awesome. Legend of the Lefty. Okay, I'll give it a go. I need to give whatchamacallit, Dungeon Crawler Carl or whatever a go. I've heard a lot of good things about it, but I was like, the fuck? But the one I was listening to, it was just fine so far. She wakes up. She doesn't remember being hit by Truck Coon. She calls her Truck Sama. And it's just like... That's about as far as I got. It isn't an issue yet. It's just not necessarily good. I would very much recommend that. Do you mind if I ask you one more thing, my dear Woodman? That shit is funny as fuck. Because, like, she is technically the villain, but she punches everyone, and everyone she punches deserves it. Did you know that the guy who invented advertising was also the guy who helps modernize the idea of propaganda? It's one of those things that kind of just makes sense when you say it out loud. Sort of like the guy that invented the gun silencer was also the guy who invented the car muffler. It's like, oh yeah, I guess that is the same shit, isn't it? May I ask one final thing? I believe that's the name of it, yeah. I don't remember that, but that sounds right, Xerox. That would be interesting, Narthex. That PragerU drop right there. Everyone did slavery. It was super popular. Fucking Prager. True. All right. I told it to review the thing 3 to 5 days again. Let's see. Here we go. First edition 40K was nonsense. I believe it. I don't know a lot about first edition 40K, so I will not be able to tell you what's going on. But right? Jesus. It shouldn't be racist. It might end up being a little racist. It was a lot more grimdark than it is now. Yeah. It had mild amounts of sexism. Skillshare? God damn it. The one big one. Kill. That sounds right. I wonder how many of these sponsors on YouTube are actually good and viable. I don't know. And that's why I don't take them, because I don't know what the fuck they are half the time. Right? Okay. That's so not. So, like, the original. Okay, in modern 40K lore, robots are expressly banned by the Mechanicus. They're called abominable intelligence, AI. And the one from the other. Oh, fuck. All right. Yeah, because an AI uprising happened. The AI all gained sentience and they decided to do that shit about it. And so instead of, like, you know, just letting that shit go, they just banned using AI ever for any reason. And so you might be like, well, how the fuck did they also, yeah, they're not allowed to invent new shit because, like, the old stuff is the only good stuff. Everything runs on human brains. That's why they have to have so many fucking, like, rules and laws. You got to be fucked up from something. You got to sacrifice you so we can have an ATM. Okay. Did you hear what? iRobot is going kaput? I don't know what that. Oh, iRobot is. Okay. Wow. Right. That Right. I mean, those look like beastmen to me. Right. Sure. It is funny. Right. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's one of the more important weapons, sure. Yeah, I don't know as if we need to watch all of this, but sure. I don't know when first edition happened. Apparently, like 40 years ago or something. It's a little long. Okay. The other guy's like, come on. Wait, message held for reason, sexuality, sex, or gender. That? Oh! Yeah, no, okay, that key smash did happen. Let's learn it. I was like, what was wrong with that, Bo Babbitt? You good? I love that. I love that so much. Baby raccoon does everything with dad. Amazing. Raccoon, you're a baby. Why are you doing? That's dangerous, baby. Look at that pinecone tail on that guy. It's just a little baby. Apparently no music for this. I like that he has a little collar now. That's great. It might have gotten music. It's probably some like copyright music. Raccoon helping. That's great. The raccoon is a sweetie. Yeah, the raccoon's a little baby. And I like it. I like this video. It's very manly, but also very baby. And that's pretty great. Dawning Crow. Yeah, that's a fucking mood. Any update on the Epstein files being released? It hasn't said when during the day. They're going on early. Yeah, but this is the FBI. The FBI isn't on. You know, FBI didn't go on break. Just Congress and such. Oh my god. Teleport, Mario. This is classic shit. The Jolteon of Let's Plays. Merry Christmas. Oh, that's great. He got married and moved. Also, my backwards long jump room. Oddest. Who's EB? Electrical Beast, the guy who's doing this. AKA the Jolteon of Let's Plays. This man. Old school meme. But I got the backwards long jump thing room working. For the most part. Reminds me of Yako. Yeah. Yako and this guy were both on the autopilot. Yeah, we can't really watch. You've never seen this guy? Teleport, Mario! Man. I fucking love that shit. That was classic. Yanatko. He was on the autopilot. I can do it too. Did you hear? Yeah, I saw that it was they remade it, but apparently it sucks. Wonderful. There wasn't really a drop to that one. This is literally what nerdcore music sounds like. I mean, yeah, it is. Godot Showreel as of last month. These are games that are being made with Godot that are coming out. Or did come out, depending. I heard about this one. I think it was made with Godot, and it's about plague doctors. I have not contacted Godot. I should, though. Like, that's kind of an obvious thing that I should do that. Godot's a great engine. It's very malleable. I've seen a lot of stuff with Blood Thief. I follow, like, oh, this guy. He had to, like, remake his game several times. It's really good to see that it's actually coming together. I remember hearing about this one as well. So, like, the Godot subreddit like is the guy who owns Godot introduces himself to developers as John Godot. That's great. A lot of these people post on the Godot subreddit. I wouldn't even know who to message about this. But yeah, I guess I should. I've almost got it where it's like, I almost feel like it's done again. We'll have to see how it does with the... This one, I believe he made everything out of clay for it. The winter sale is on, by the way. Awesome. Godot for iPad and iPhone. I have used it. I did not care for it on iPhone. But it's a good way of testing to see if it works. Are you going to release it on sale? I could. I don't know this one, but... Lots of indie games. You notice that it's all like cool, weird, out there aesthetics for the most part. Of course, this one comes on screen. But I mean, like, for the most part, it all looks like weird shit. And that's great. That's the way it ought to be. The show reel is the stuff that's been voted on. I'm honestly just trying to get the Steam page up so I can start announcing its existence. This looks very like... Oh! A new version of Material Maker is out? Nice. Love that slut. Hi, Abby. I've already pet you several times. Yeah, see, I saw stuff like this, and I'm like, I don't know as if my movement shooter's going to be worth. Looks legit. Hi, Abby. Don't really care for the graphics on this one, but okay. Fair enough. Action Game Maker. Oh, neat. Easy Enchants. A VR game. Interesting. Wearing their inspiration on the sleeve there. Yes, I know, Abby. You're being kind of naughty. I know you have food. That's great. Yeah, I love the show reel for Godot. Hello. So I guess this is the answer to what games are even made with this. I know, Abby. You're gonna have to go out if you're gonna be naughty like this. Yeah, I'll message them about it at some point. I think that's like kind of wonderful. The incredible gassy meme ruined its creator's life. How about you stop being a screen beans? I've already given you pets and I gave you food. I love you too, kitten. Would you mind going somewhere else while I finish the rest of my job? She says purr. I'll pick you up if you keep crying at me like that. Grab. I've never heard of this. I think so. Part of the reason that 6'7" is such a thing is because perfectly fine 69 is right there. Yeah, that's the point of it. Like, they didn't pick 6'7" out of nowhere. They picked 6'7" because the reason it stuck as a nonsense word number is because it doesn't have anything, but also it's close to 69, and it's like, do you mean 69? And then you just go, no. I've never heard of this shit before, man. I'm aware of this, Trinkmaster, yes. Yeah, I don't really care. Here. Cool, thank you. All right, moving on. Hey, no worries, Collie. Honestly, like, if you like farts and shit and cum, welcome to chat. Okay. It's not nonsense particularly. He's just describing this. Why does Tumblr have like a skill floor and ceiling for posting? I mean, like, you know, it's the meta. The meta is to be an unhinged weird freak. Yeah, I think I understood this video. Nice. I made a joke in my main Discord server about E1E1 or E1M1 being in the major key. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, it's because of the rising like thing. Yeah, so the difference between major and minor key is, does it sound upbeat and heroic or sad and scary? Like, minor key stuff makes it sound sad and scary. You can have sad, scary music that's in major key, but it's just not as common. It's harder to pull off. Live action launch trailer, sure. Music's so confusing. Yeah. Speaking of the square hole girl, you know what I was thinking? I should have a puzzle that has like a square block that's got a triangle on it. And like, you need to put that in the square block and the triangle hole because it's got a triangle on it. Like, I kind of want to make that one of the puzzles because that's just asinine bullshit, and that's kind of what I'm going for. Have you ever eaten raw garlic? We're getting to the real questions. No. Why not? I'm not sure who she's supposed to be here. That's cool though. Multiplayer. That's good. Oh, the 100% unlock character. Gotcha. I don't think I have that one yet. They're all characters. That's why I'm like, who is that? Because it's got to be someone. Centaurs have 6 limbs and therefore are insects. Discuss. Thoughts on Warhammer Survivors? I haven't looked into it any. I like those silly words you're using. You're saying a lot of words that I enjoy in a row. Except for the thinking part. I've kind of got like a bad relationship with thinking right now. Like, me and thinking aren't like the biggest of friends. I don't understand actually what you're talking about, Twing Master, if I'll be real. Well, call me an ophthalmologist. Man, that is a horrifying thing. I'm apparently in the top 0.1% of Rev chatters. Right. No, I was checking something that I didn't want you guys to see because I got pinged on the VFR thing and I want to know what it was. And it was Whiskey Dingo trying to find people for a thing. But I don't meet the definition that they're asking for. So, you know, that's fine. The post said discuss. Okay, what am I discussing? What are we talking about? It was for people that are veterans to VFR. I am not a veteran of VFR yet. They're doing teams for an event. Rev Scarecrow is a streamer on Twitch. I agree with that statement. Yes, that is correct. Two cats ready to be an asshole about it at the same time. Yep. Orange cat energy. No music on that one. Hell yeah. Big challenges, big blunts. It's funny how you got into the same group as someone I was already watching. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the reason I joined the group was it was like the group that a lot of people I know are in, and they have treated me incredibly well. VFR is really big, apparently. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely people who rise to the top of the VFR group and get to be known as a thing, but yeah. They don't have millions of people. No, they have a lot of people, though. Speaking of, it is Gigi's, like, streamiversary thing today. So we should probably, like, raid them here in a bit. What does this have to do with your hands having dog power on them? I don't understand how that helped. He's been doing it for like 2 years now. He still can't punch directly through shit. Peach and Pablo? Hold up. Was that AI? No, unfortunately, he's a real human being. You know what really, like, I thought about the other day and, like, when regarding AI stuff? AI does not, and I know this is obvious, but, like, it's just something I was thinking about. AI does not consider space in a three-dimensional sense. Like, it only perceives of things on a 2D plane. Which explains why things, like, go missing or why things change when they, like, go, like, turn. Because it's not actually processing or remembering what the other side of it looks like still. So when it gets flipped around again, it ends up looking wrong because it doesn't remember, because it doesn't have... And yeah, it doesn't have contextual awareness. That's so fucking cute. I mean, that's just what a cat would do if you put them in a thing like this. Oh. Yes. That's pretty good. What a brave sea captain, right? Fucking love cats. Cats are so good. I keep talking about this. Cats are little fellas that you just go and put in your house, and then every now and then they show up, and you're like, look at that. And you just point at them. How to become good at knife fighting. Fuck yeah. Knife fighting isn't about fighting. It's about surviving and defending yourself against an attack. If you want to learn to defend yourself with a knife, you need intelligence. Nope. Balance. Yep. And precision. Yes. I've got 1 out of 3 precision, I think. I think I can precisely stab someone. I don't know about the balance or intelligence thing. Learn to carry knives safely and legally and how to defend yourself. Look up the laws in your area. Choose an appropriate knife for defense. Generally, knives and knife defense is performed with a fixed blade knife. All right. Yeah. All right. I got my fixed blade knife. Now what? The bigger, the more intimidating the knife is, the more... can do more to keep you safe than in the army. I mean, yeah, if I pull this, people go, what the fuck? Almost immediately. Keep your knife clean and well-maintained. It is clean and well-maintained. It's got some cut lines on it. It's got some scratches, but nothing that isn't that crazy. Get trained in self-defense. Knife and stick fighting courses are widely available in metro areas. Check out what's available and get detailed one-on-one training on how to wield a knife properly and safely. Most of the time, of the times that I've needed to use a knife in a fight, just having a weapon was enough to make it so that way. It was like, we're good. I fucking love that knife, Hamwich. I really wanted one of those, but they're not legal in my area. I would fucking love one of those. The little, like... It's like, oh! That shit's good, dude. But yeah, not legal in my area. This guy is. This guy is a hunting knife, but I'm allowed to carry it because it can also be a work knife. And they want my knife, like the blade, to be 5 to 7 inches. Now, just eyeballing that, that's probably about 5 inches, but... butterfly knife is not that good for, I mean, a butterfly knife is different than the one that they're referring to. I think it's called, like, La Raja or something. The blade bit of it is, let's say, like 11 centimeters and change. Start the blade at the 1 inch mark. It's like 5.5 when you start there, so it's like 4.5 inches. I mean, honestly, I think that this is going to be more than enough. 4.5 inches is more than enough for anyone. Because, like, once it's in ya, it doesn't matter if it's 4.5 inches, 5, 7, what? Once it's in ya, it does not matter. Navaja is the ratcheting knife, right? I mean, it depends on where it is in you. Yeah, I mean, obviously. But yeah. It's not the biggest knife. I'm getting a little bit of knife envy. We're talking about Navajas in chat. Is a big kitchen knife also acceptable? Honestly? I don't settle for anything under 7 inches. Okay. Well, I mean, like, listen. All my knives are illegal, but I don't give a shit. Based? I wouldn't admit that, though. In Cali, which is a Filipino martial art, there's a lot of knife training. Means one of the things we teach is called defanging the snake, which means that if someone tries to attack you with a knife, your number one objective is to disable the hand holding the weapon. So if you have a knife, you would try and cut their weapon arm or hand with the goal of making them let go of the knife. I mean, yeah. Like, honestly, if you're gonna... Yeah, I have a stone for... I have 6 knives that make me a weeb, yes. Once you own 1 knife, you become a weeb. No, the Naraha is a different thing. Naraha. Knife. I'm spelling it wrong. Yeah, here it is. This shit fucking owns. This knife, so cool. You're not allowed to bring Bowie knives around, because a Bowie knife is considered a type of, you know, fighting knife, and you're not supposed to be carrying fighting knives, but you can have other kinds. The deal with this is that when it, like, unfolds, it makes this cool as shit sound. Let's find that one video. Yeah, here it is. Listen to this slut. Not the gentleman, but the knife. I'm sorry, sir. Your eyes don't work because I'm showing you my face rather than this guy. Are you going to go through the Epstein files? I don't know if I can show that shit on stream, unfortunately. Is that not a dagger? It's sort of. Like, I love that. That knife is such a fucking cool ass knife, but it's, yeah, I mean, using, like, honestly, with the knife that I've got, like, you just have, like, it's not totally like a switchblade. It's kind of different energy, but yeah, sure. Practice with markers. Honestly, great advice. Because if you can, like, get a mark, then yeah, defending yourself, evaluate the attacker. Never draw knives on an unarmed attacker. Probably good advice. Learn to draw your knife safely. Really important advice, yes, actually. Grip your knife properly. I'm pretty sure you're doing that wrong. Reverse grips are usually not. I'm going to just straight up say it. If you are using a reverse grip, you better know this. Like, you better understand how to actually use a reverse grip, like, grip. I'm pretty sure drawing a knife on an unarmed attacker would get you a jail sentence. You'd think that. You'd think that, but, you know. Turns out, not always. Anyway, move constantly. Honestly, yes. Move constantly is the correct thing to do. Use your knife as a distraction. Honestly, if you just like, yeah, your knife doesn't actually have to do the damage. I mean, if I take out a knife and the other guy's unarmed, hopefully he'll just run away. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, listen. Most fights end after like the first blow or two. Because most people, as soon as they actually see there are consequences to their actions, they stop doing shit. If you hit someone over the head, they immediately go, hold up, I've just been punched. That hurt. I don't want to be in this like situation anymore. Very few people go out of getting hit good with them going, I would like for us to continue doing this. Yeah, I mean, like, castle doctrine is legal in Texas. And so when that guy was like, oh, I'm coming to kill you the other day, I was like, okay, square up, come on down. Parry by dodging and controlling your opponent's stabbing arm, correct? It is always preferable to run, honestly. Avoid fights if you can. Backing out of striking range, attempting to, I mean, yeah. Never use your other arm as a shield. Yeah, if you still get stabbed or cut with a knife, that's not good. The other day, someone on chat was like, oh, I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to, you know, and I'm like, okay, show up. And then they didn't because they were a bitch. You also have to know if your state has a... Does Maine have a duty to retreat? Force involved was a product of combat by agreement not authorized by law. The person was the initial aggressor with the purposes of causing physical harm. Okay. Person is not justified using based on their knowledge or potential disclosure of the victim's actual or perceived gender identity, gender expression, sexual orientation, citing circumstances in which the victim was made an unaware, forcible, romantic, or sexual advance towards the person. Yeah, you can't gay panic kill someone. Cool, good. I'm not a lawyer. No one in chat's a lawyer. I'm just looking at what the law says here. A person is justified in using deadly force when they reasonably believe it is necessary that such a person is about to use unlawful deadly force against the person or third person committing or about to commit a kidnapping, robbery, or in violation, right? When the person reasonably believes that the person has entered or is attempting to enter a dwelling or place that has been surreptitiously remained within a dwelling place without the license or privilege to do so. So castle doctrine. Okay. However, a person is not justified in using deadly force provided in paragraph A if with the intent to cause physical harm to another, or if the person provokes such another person to use unlawful deadly force against anyone. Person knows that the person against whom the unlawful deadly force is directly, intentionally, or unlawfully provoked the use of such force, or the person knows the person or a third person who can safely retreat from the encounter. Right. Okay. So you do have a duty to retreat if you can. But usually how this goes is I was afraid and I couldn't get out. Is usually how that's what they tell you to say if you shoot someone. I was afraid and I had to do it. That's why cops say they were afraid every time, because they tell you to shoot to kill in most concealed carry lessons as well, because, yeah, again, there's no duty to, oh, that's interesting. There's no duty to retreat if you're in your own house. I would ask, okay. This one goes a little bit hot, but here's a question for you. Is ICE lawfully holding, could you argue that any time that ICE shows up and attempts to arrest people, that it is an unlawful deadly force against a person or third person, or is about to commit a kidnapping, robbery, or violation of section 253 subsection paragraph 1 or subsection A paragraph A against the person or a third? I mean, they're definitely going to kidnap you, and they are not. Do you want to try and fight this? Is ICE a governing body or something? Yes, ICE is technically a governmental body. I don't think that you would actually be able to, fight this one out just because, it's the government trying to do it. But it is definitely unlawful what they're doing to people. We have a constitution that says that you have a right to trial. And if you're just arresting people at random, if you're incognito and you don't provide evidence, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think you could maybe argue this, but I wouldn't try and argue that. I say. All right, what's this one? The fuck? Germa is a 50-year-old twink. Yeah, because it's not silver. Yes, nowadays. Okay. What about the silver screen? It's not a thing anymore. Yeah, the holy effects of silver. The story behind this is so sad, this song. Why isn't Sonic 06 held to the same regard as New Vegas? On a scale of 1 to 10, how hot is Germa? Okay, so first off, it presupposes the opinion that he is hot, which I don't disagree with. But also, yeah, no, he's a reasonably attractive man. I think that he's just normal hot. Have I seen his dump truck? Yeah. I've no standing. I have nothing to... I'm sorry, Germa. You look like a fine gentleman. Like, yeah, chat continuously forget. I mean, like, chat forgets so often that I'm straight that, like, it's just sort of like a thing where I just have to sort of, like, give my opinion regardless. Like, I have to just give my opinion about shit even if it's gay. So anyway. Yeah, I mean, Germa's got good facial structure and such. It's because you have a gay finger length. What? Like, I'm sorry, when I kind of think about, like, attractive men, I usually think about, like, stereotypically attractive 80s men. Different hair now, though. You know, like, the hair is more like, you gotta have, like, broccoli hair or some shit to be conventionally attractive nowadays. Like, this situation is not conventionally attractive. This situation is, like, I have been some different variant of will kill you at every single time in my life. I've been a creepy baby that is possessed by the devil. I looked like creepy child from The Ring. Or not The Ring, I See Dead People. Then I turned into, like, school shooter look when I was a teenager. And then now I'm guy that will, like guy that looks murdery. You know, I got a little bit of murdery vibes. Like, I might do something for drug money or something. Like, I might stab you. I've got the vibes. I know it. I'm fine with that. I'm aware of that. You'd see, like, I have the vibes of, like, Disney villain. Now, luckily, my wife, her type is Disney villain looking guys. So it worked out. Did you have a leather trench coat? No. Do you think I can afford leather shit? I did have a trench coat, though. You should consider trimming your brows. Yeah. I know how many people are into Disney villains. I'm just saying, like, when we think conventionally attractive, I'm thinking of, like, John Sienna types. Are you Frollo coded or Gaston coded? Frollo more so than Gaston. Disney villains are also queer coded. You give me a Don Bluth villain vibe a bit? Yeah. I could see that. Some people have the hots for Scar. I get that. Gaston fucks. That's true. Get a suit that would do numbers on Tumblr. Frollo, yeah. You do look like Scar if he was human and not a lion. You're Xanatos from Gargoyles. I look more like that guy. Here we have Rev judging his audience intensely. Oh, yeah, no, I'm watching you. Would it be weird if I said you have daddy energy? No. Because Chad has said it so many fucking times that I'm just used to it at this point. I'm fine with that. I've got that much more than I do like twink energy or otter energy. They love to throw otter energy at me, and I'm like, dude, you only know bears and twinks and otters, and I'm not a bear and I'm not a twink, so it must mean that I'm a secret third thing, you know? That being said, Germa, is he attractive? Yes. How attractive is he? Like, I don't know. He's like, it depends on your type. Twunk? What fucking muscle mass do you see on me? So like I don't know as if I would be into twinks if I was gay. You know? Germa has teacher energy. Okay. I'm aware of who Dave Xanatos is. Yes, that this man does. I mean, he's got a ponytail, which I have not done that for sure. Like, getting a ponytail just would not look right for me. Also, goatee, asshole. If you have a goatee, you're an asshole. It's just sort of a thing you have to go through. I had one for a bit. I got there eventually. I got out of it. Oh, right. This guy. Yeah. See, again, dark hair, ponytail, goatee, evil. You can be a villain coded asshole. Right. You implied you're a Scooby. I just implied that I am a Disney villain aesthetic. I need a ponytail. I don't know as if I could do a ponytail. I don't think that would be good. I need to lower my ping. How do I do so? Connect to the internet, maybe. You should wear more jackets and coats for views. I don't have that many jackets and coats. It's also like warm. Get a curly villain. I mean, I can put on my big old coat, but like again, it's like it's 73 in my office right now. I don't really need a coat. So I don't know, like on a scale of 1 to 10, he's more attractive than most people. So I give him like a 7 or 8 out of 10. Like, he's definitely getting a passing grade. Like, you know, we're just playing dress up with Rev. Yeah. Figuring out what to do with my hair. Yeah, 78 is a great temperature. Like, I'm very comfortable right now. I don't need to put a coat on and go brooding in the forest for big tumbler hits. I could probably have become more. You should unironically post a selfie in the coat. I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna get the coat, and at some point, my wife's gonna come home and she's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you wearing a coat for?" Give me a minute. I'm gonna go get my coat. 2 minutes. I'm gonna go pee while I'm at it. Hello. I have returned and I have a coat with me. Coat. Big coat. It's called that because it's big. This is my like everyday coat for going outside. Scarf my wife made me. It's a good coat. I've had it forever and a day. Wrong glove for wrong hand. That makes you look like a Expedition 33 developer. Put a fedora on. You look like you could be in a Charles Dickens story. Thank you. That's what I want. Now you do look like a Scooby-Doo villain. Right. You do look like a villain in a cool way. Right. I try and have like a nice, like, dignified look where I'm like, you know, properly put together. But most of the time, I act like a mess. And my hair looks like a mess. So it's like, what can be done? You have male Cruella de Vil. Okay. I'm gonna go put this up. But it's like full length. It goes down past my knees. Just barely. Your collar is stick. Okay. Unironically, I think you'll get more views like this. Okay. I can put on a nice outfit every now and then. No spurs on my boots. Nope. I will reiterate, if Rev becomes popular for serving, it will be amazing. That would be an amazing. I mean, like, I would have to start giving a shit about my physical appearance rather than just going, oh, I'm alive. You know? I'm super behind that, but yeah, that's the exact coat I pictured you wearing. Yeah, I was wearing that coat with a hat. Why is sex appeal a business strat here? Um, people like hot people. You know, people like tits. People like buff, hot guys. I mean, it wasn't like a big top hat. It's just a hat my wife made for me. You look cold in that coat? I mean, yeah, because I was pretty comfy. That's a big pro about PNG tubing, yes. But unfortunately, I like don't know what to do with my hair. Half of streaming is thirst. I mean, listen, find me a YouTuber or a streamer or whoever, a internet personality who is popular but has no porn of them done. Legitimately find one. People like skinny guys too. True. You? Oh no, Yol has some porn drawing of him. Has anyone done queso porn? I don't know, man. Asmongold? Yeah, okay. I'm sure it exists. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God. Hold on. Asmongold, Rule 34. Oh. Huh. There's basically none. Like, there's one where it's essentially just Asmongold as a girl. She looks like a fucking mess. Yeah, no. The only Rule 34 that are there are only 3 entries on Rule 34. There's Asmongold, a furry who I guess is Asmongold, and that's about it. There's a lot of like drawings of a guy with like long, flowing, thick, luscious hair. I don't assume that's him, but it could be. That's 3 rule. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying there's Rule 34, not Nurgle, of Nurgle, but not Asmongold. Yeah, I could see people being into Nurgle, but not Asmongold. Like, who's gonna fuck Asmongold? But the concept of disease and life itself. His wife? Asmongold does not have a wife. Gender swap fan art is a different rule. Right, yeah, I know. But, like, you know, there are 8 entries on AO3. I see. Probably most of them are ironic, I'd be honest. I closed that so we don't have to worry about that. Honestly, I'm pretty happy about not actually finding any legitimate Asmongold Rule 34. Can you make the webcam bigger? It's very small on mobile. Sure. Let's make it bigger for the thirst in chat. I would have to, like, actually give a shit about my personal appearance. More so than I do. I mean, I do more than, like, Asmongold. Every day, I go and take a shower. It's, like, the first thing I do. Start the coffee. Go take a shower. Because, like, otherwise that shit's gross. Yeah, that's how it works. He said he was a proud incel. Proud, involuntarily celibate. Like, he's voluntarily celibate. Take a shower. Go outside. Stop being terminally online. Like, that's it. Do those things and you'll start to pick up women. Steam Tams, but it's a critically acclaimed feature film. Okay. Is this AI? Procell or Volcell? Yeah, he probably says that for, you know. If it ends up being AI, I'm going to skip it. El Barto. Do I need to start wearing a tie to work? Just get a clip on. Yeah, here, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unlikely to be AI. Look at the video description, they're anti-AI. Why did we say it's AI again? Just the vibes were a little AI. Why are you sitting on the same side of the table as him? Details are consistent. Shots are longer than like 60 seconds. Noun but adjective is, yeah, a fairly AI thing. But also that's because that's a very popular way of, naming videos. The lighting's good. It's consistent across everything. Usually AI videos break down after about 6 seconds because they don't remember what has happened or what is happening. So you'll see fight scenes start and then everyone will just like stop moving. And then maybe someone will take another swing at the very, very end or something. But generally speaking, like AI has like issues. Once it gets to that 6 minute or second thing, consistent art style is also difficult for it. I mean, yeah, that's great. It is 43 minutes long, which is a lot. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, that's great, man. That's fucking awesome. Edutainment, the genius indie developer you've most likely never heard of. Edutainment done right. Yeah, they're fucking psychopaths. The worst of humanity, the most fucking depraved individuals that have ever walked this earth. I'm proud to count myself as part of them, but you know. Hmm. Hey, what's up, Boyd? The boy is here. That's cool. Hmm. Right. Now, I will say my issue with game theory is that it's only a one-off thing, or you know, the prisoner's dilemma. Um, it's not a great analogy for everyday interactions with people, because if you ever interact with them again, you fucking lose. Like, you can't win the prisoner's dilemma twice using the same strat. Like, the issue with like the prisoner's dilemma is that, like, I mean, game theory is not limited insofar as that, but they always, yeah, like, there's a better example of this. I believe it's called like the elk hunter or something like that, where it's like one, I've talked about it before. One person, like, in order to protect your house, you have to spend X amount of time near it. But like, in order to get good amounts of food, you have to spend X amount of time away from it. And you can't do both, right? But if you can get your neighbor to watch your house for you, then you can spend that time out going and looking for whatever the thing is. But if they don't end up guarding your house, you're not going to come back and give them part of the elk anymore. Right? And if they ever screw you over, the deal's off forever, right? So, like, it's in your best interest to take care of the house or go and hunt the elk for realsies. But after a while, if you're not going and getting the elk, they're going to stop guarding your house because it's not worth it for them. Anyway. New game idea, whatever you just said. I think we already see that with, you see it a lot with, like, any sort of, like, looter shooter or MMO like that. Or I guess not MMO, but, like, game where you can kill other players, but it's not the right idea to. If you end up killing people a lot, or if you end up acting in a way that makes you seem like someone who will kill people at random, then you end up, I mean, like, if the only winning move is to play correctly, then it's not even the prisoner's dilemma anymore. It should be easier than a movement shooter. I don't know how to make that game, because it would have to be multiplayer. I mean, I guess you could do it like this, but yeah. Right. Arc Raiders would be an example of this. Yes, Arc Raiders, like, anytime that, like, you run into a guy and you're aware that that guy is a guy who will throw you under the bus, you're going to just shoot that guy. That's cool. Yeah, I saw something about femboys. Right. I don't know who that is. Aww. Neat. Adventures with Anxiety opening scene. Well, there you are. Minor spoiler. I am going to pause it, but that way you guys can have the chance to do this. This is going to be the last video we watch today because my wife should be home soon. How long is it? I don't think it's that super duper long of a game. It probably isn't. I'm just curious about the themes. The game's about 30 minutes long. We maybe play this. Okay. I mean, wife will be here at home soon. But Adventures with Anxiety never ends? Show it next. Okay. What are your plans for next week? I am probably not going to be streaming as much. I am definitely going to be taking Christmas Day off. My wife has to work Christmas Eve, so I will be working Christmas Eve. Yeah, I think that we skip this and we maybe play this game some other time. What is what's the name of it? It's Adventures with Anxiety. Game. Cool. Can I request that we don't do Vampire the Masquerade? I mean, we could just... Why don't we just play this now instead of watching the video? We have about that much time. Can you be bigger? I did pin the channel, yes. Playtime 30 minutes. Sure. Welcome. This is less of a game and more of an interactive story. Hope you like reading, sucka. Oh, no, I don't. So before you start, how would you like to read? Unclick. Okay, great. No, you can always change the options with the cog symbol. Got it. Now let's begin our story. This is a human. Sure. And this is the human's anxiety. You are the anxiety. Oh, good. My wolf's back. Fantastic. Your job is to protect your human from danger. In fact, that sandwich they're putting them in is danger right now. Quick, warn them. Human, listen, we're in danger. The danger is... Let your anxiety come out and play. Pick what's most similar to what your fear tells you. Uh-oh. Okay, we're eating alone for lunch again. We're not productive while eating. That one. That one is me. Whip out your laptop and do some work right now. I'd rather not get crumbs on my keyboard. If we are not contributing to the body of society, then we're a social parasite. The society body will go to the society doctor for a medication to kill their society parasites, and then we'll die. Use the fear of being a bad person. It's super effective. Say, human, I am your loyal guard wolf. Trust your gut. Your feelings are always valid. Get your human's energy bar to 0. Sure, I will be the evil. Like, I know how to be anxiety. I'm usually not as much anxiety as I am depressed. I think I get the two confused sometimes. To protect their physical and social moral needs, you can use fear of being harmed, fear of being unloved, fear of being a bad person. Play the choices that personally hit your deepest, darkest fears. Okay. You know what? Maybe it is time for me to check my phone. Protect your human from the world of other people, from themselves. Good luck. Okay, got it. Huh, Facebook feed says there's a party happening this weekend. Doesn't that weirdo throw a party every weekend? What kind of void must they be trying to fill? It must be deeply messed up inside. Also, I got an invite? Well then. Say yes or we'll die from loneliness. Say no, it's full of poisonous drugs. Ignore. I hope it's full with poisonous drugs. Wolf is setting up my furry Geiger counter. Furries will see a wolf and immediately go, that guy is so fucking hot. Yeah, I'll go 3. Like, I don't really enjoy parties They take too long, and I could be doing other things. And I'm not allowed to just leave. All we ever do at parties is worry about how to be productive instead. Gee, I wonder why. So if we go, we'll make them feel bad, and if we reject their invite, we'll make them feel bad. All we do is make people feel bad. We should feel bad. Right, I'm a bad person. Awesome. Twitch news about notifications. Always personalized, go live only, or off. Oh. Okay, so that's a thing y'all have to decide on whether or not you want it to be personalized, go live only, or always. Got it. The change seems fine. If it will make you shut up, fine. I'll ignore the invite. Anyway, Facebook's too much. I need something calmer, less anxiety producing. What's new on Twitter is where you go for less anxiety? Oh no, look at a horrible news story. God, it feels like the world's burning, isn't it? When was this made? Share on an anxiety app. Wonderful. Feels like it's all ending, like everything's dying and we're doomed and there's nothing we can do about it. Let's retweet that story. Okay, I'll just retweet it. Just real quick, be quiet. Here's why the change is bad. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Turn off personalized, probably change it to, like, go live or something. Screw it, let's look at Snapchat. Photos from yesterday night. So that's what the weekly parties are. Looks really fun. Maybe I shouldn't have ignored the invite? Well, now it's weird if you say yes. Because you've already said you can't go. I don't understand what actually say no is referencing. Say no. It's too crowded, crowds are dangerous. Don't you know about human stampedes? In 2003, a Rhode Island nightclub had a fire and the panic made people jam the exits, so 100 people burned to death. Watch out, DMCA coming up. I mean, I've got the thing where it won't actually play the copyrighted stuff, so hopefully we're good. Do you want that? I mean, that's not my worry on why I would go. It's like they invited me because there was an obligation to, not because they actually wanted to. Change my answer to no. God. Whatever, new Tinder notification. What? That hookup app? It's not a hookup app. It's just a new way to meet new people. It's a hookup app. I got a match. They look cute. Please don't ruin this for me. Danger, danger, danger. Your match is a serial killer. We're just using other people? That one. You think that other people's genitals are just for Pokemon for us to collect? Pokemon theme song. There's the copyright claim. I want to be the sluttiest like no one ever was. Thighs and ass, voluptuous breasts, with sweaty dick and balls. The point is we're a manipulative creep. Cool. I'm so sick of this game. Or Society Parasite, the world's burning. Crappy parody song. I just want to live my life. I just want to be free from all of this pain. Hey, human? It'll be okay. As your loyal guard wolf, I always keep an eye out for danger and do my best to keep you safe. I promise. Last app, Instagram. What you got? I don't check Instagram, so I don't know what they got. It's more party pictures. Everyone looks so happy, free of worry, free from anxiety. Why can't I be like them? Why can't I just be normal? Speaking of parties, about this weekend's invite, here's my final decision. We should not go. Fuck you. W. What? I'm going to say yes to that party. Precisely because you don't want me to. You're not in control of me. Now excuse me while I eat this delicious sandwich in goddamn peace. Good for you. We're horrible people. Look at how grateful they are. Now that their energy is zero, you can directly control their actions. Pick your ending move. Finish them. Fight or flight? Honestly, just curl up into a ball and cry. Curl up. I'm so good at this. Yeah. I did it. You see that news story about the horrible thing happening somewhere? Hi. God, I hate the news. It's all sensationalism and clickbait. Nice party. True, but they're just following incentives. The real problem is the people who click the clickbait. Who would retweet a terrible news story and make all their friends feel bad? I know, right? Round 2, fight. Oh no, they all hate us. We're bringing down the mood of this party by being such a sad lump. We're killing the good vibes. We're committing first-degree vibe murder. We have to leave right now before... can you hear me? Gasp, I must warn you about... You're ignoring danger. It's dangerous. You think you're safe just because you took the batteries out of the carbon monoxide detector? You don't even smell the poison. You're just sleepy and then you'll die. Oh goodness, human. I think you can hear me again. I shall warn you about a different social danger. What if we're just fundamentally incapable of being loved or loving another? Okay, fortunately, I don't have that worry because my wife do love me. Don't understand why, but she do love me. What if something irreversibly broke inside us a long time ago or never existed in us in the first place? We're broken. Yay! Yay, human, I'm so happy you can hear me again. Why were you ignoring me? Holy hell, you absolute moron. You know that Native American story? There are two wolves inside you. One is hope and the other is despair. Which one wins? The one you feed? I was trying to starve you, you sadistic asshole. Screw it. I'll do positive affirmations instead. I am loved. I am good. I am smart. I am beautiful. I am special. And you're lying to yourself. None of these. No, it's an actual saying. I don't know why, but wife love me is the definition of you don't have to understand something to accept it. Yes. You humbly need to see our own flaws in order to grow as a person. Exactly. You can spray air freshener in a moldy room. Covering up your flaws will make it worse in the long run. Thankfully, as your loyal guard wolf, I can alert you to your flaws right now. It's everything is wrong with you. Good. Ass damn it. You know what? You're irrational. Everyone knows emotions are irrational, especially fear. Your useless evolutionary wisdom are leftover, like my appendix or wisdom teeth. That whole metaphor, this whole wolf metaphor is stupid. You're just a bunch of neurochemicals in my head. Why should I listen to a worthless, irrational, non-existent piece of shit like you? Feelings are valid. Hang on. They say that feelings are valid? That you should always accept your emotions, but they also say emotions are irrational and emotions are not to be trusted. They have been lying to us this whole... Okay, that's a weird take. They feed us contradictions to make us or make us dependent on the self-help industrial complex. Okay, that's not a take I've got. I hate this. God, it hurts so much. I hate this. I cannot appease you. I cannot ignore you. I cannot fight you. No matter what I can do, I cannot get rid of you. Well, maybe you're not supposed to. How do you think I feel, human? Trying to be my best to be your guard dog. You keep seeing me as some big bad wolf. You can try harder to be alert to your danger. More danger. Different danger. But no matter how hard I try to protect you, you still think I'm your enemy. What am I doing wrong? You're alerting me to everything. I know I suck at my job, but I'm trying, human. I'm trying. You don't have to heed my warnings or even agree with me or even like me. Just all I want for you to do is be patient. Man, am I being gaslit by my anxiety? I just want you to sit with me for a while instead of turning away and, hey. Looks like you're caught in a fight with yourself, kid. Was it obvious? You were mumbling to your hoodie about carbon monoxide or something. Oh god, I'm such a mess. Hey, you're not alone, friend. Anxiety's super common. Heck, just yesterday I heard someone curled up into an armadillo ball and cried in public. I know what it's like to have an animal in your head. We all do. That's why I throw these parties every week to forget our worries, forget that animal. But my anxiety. Don't worry, kid. I used to be like you, but then I found a little trick to get out of that to get that negative voice to shut up forever. Drugs. My own special blend. A bit stronger than anything legal, really. Bottoms up, biatch! This is a bad coping mechanism. With an exquisite palate, full-bodied flavor of shut up your mind. Yep. Never feel anything again. This is bad, human. This is really, really bad. This is actually how addiction starts. Delicious and cheaper than therapy. Human, please stop. What are you going to do about it, asshole? I'm so sorry. I'm going to use my special attack. Honestly, the harm of it is probably what would stop me from drinking too much. You dead? What the hell was that? I'm sorry, I needed to show you the action of your consequences. I could see my own corpse. I could feel the sensation of actually being dead. I'm sorry. Finish him. Leave. I knew all these partygoers were deeply messed up, and to dull their pain with horrible things. They're tricking you and doing the same thing. They're corrupting you. We need to get out of here. You alright, kid? Sorry, I have to run. Damn it, animals won today, huh? No, just gotta run in a marathon, go real fast. Come to my party next weekend, cutie. I'll make something even stronger for you. Human, are you okay? Gosh, that was close. You really could have... I'm coming back to the party next week. Next week, we fight. Next time we fight, I'm not going to defeat you. I'm going to fucking kill you. This is some gay furry shit. Cheers. That hits the spot. You know, kid? Superficially, the spot hits are my left and right amygdala. Remind me of myself when I was younger, back when I was tormented by the animal in my head. I'm so grateful I can pay it forward and help you kill the beast the way I killed mine. I mean, you didn't really kill it, you just... Can I post some classified military No, I mean, I agree with you. I'm just saying that, like, you're a furry. I didn't mock you for being a furry. I just pointed out that you are one. Yeah, I mean, sorry, a list of classified document leaks. Oh, this is every time that Warfighter or whatever the fuck, Warplanes, War Thunder has leaked something about a modern military vehicle. Amazing. Hey, quick question. Truth or dare? Dare. Good. See that baby blue swimming pool down there? 6 floors down? Jump in. What? Animal started whining, hasn't it? Oh, it's dangerous. Don't do it. This is exactly why we need death-defying thrills. Party hard. Carpe diem. Snort coke off a hooker's ass. YOLO. Showing the animal we don't give two dicks about its bitching. Jumping in. Nope, that's actually an awful idea. That's a really bad idea. Sometimes fear has a point. I'm sorry, did you fall for that mindfulness propaganda that claims feeling bad is good? Assholes who run this world give the rest of us anxiety and depression. Make TED Talks to tell us to accept being fucked over and embrace the sadistic demons in our head. I know that you know that animal hurts people like us. It tortures people like us. It's not a friend. It's a rabid beast which neither needs to be tranquilized or have a bullet put through its skull. Otherwise, you're gonna let it win. No, you're wrong. I'm not gonna let it win. Fuck yeah, I believe in you. Kill it. This chapter has 2 possible endings. One is very, very bad. Choose wisely. Protect your human. Good luck. You could actually die here. You know, I might have believed you if you hadn't tried that a zillion times, but you're a wolf who cried wolf. You tried that too. Human, please. I'm sorry, Big Pharma does not approve of my self-medication. Honestly, self-medicating with alcohol and stuff is not a good thing. I say that as someone who self-medicates regularly, but not with alcohol. And it is not good. I'm going to therapy now as a result. Some people throw themselves into work. Some people throw themselves into sex, drugs, and refreshing their Facebook feed. Some people throw themselves into other people. And I'm going to throw myself into a swimming pool. You're drunk in a 6th floor down. Even if you land in the water, the surface tension will crack your ribs and at least give you a concussion. I saw a Russian guy do it on YouTube once. Please don't. Your energy bar is looking awfully low there, Wolf. If I were you, I'd choose your next words very carefully. I'm sorry? You're sorry? Sorry for what? I'm sorry I hurt you. I was so obsessed with trying to protect you from being hurt, I never stopped to realize that I was hurting you. I was a bad dog. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, this is a dumb idea anyway. I only did this to mess you up, and well, I messed you up. Let's just call this round a tie, okay? Okay. Good enough? You can jump into the pool, but like, after all the animals done to you, you're just giving up? What's the matter, kid? Are you scared? Yes. I'm scared, and that's okay. It's okay to be scared. Did they just lock the door? Yeah, right? What the hell is the moral of this story? What did we even learn? I was being stupid. My friends were using me, and we almost freaking died. That was the worst case scenario. And yet, we survived. Despite everything, we're still here. You seem pretty calm considering we had a near death experience. What makes everything else less scary in comparison almost got me thinking. If fighting you sucks because it doesn't protect you, but also fighting you sucks because it just makes you yell louder, then maybe we just don't have to fight. Good animation. Not a big bad wolf, but I'm not a guard wolf either. I'm a battered sheltered dog. We've been through some rough stuff, maybe trauma or neglect, and that's why sometimes I overreact and go, but I don't want to be a cowardly dog. I want to protect you from, I want to be a good dog. Human, will you help tame this wolf? A healthy relationship with emotions. Relationships need communication, so let's communicate. Next 5 minutes are going to sound super cheesy, but let's fake it until we make it. Dear inner wolf, how are you feeling? What fear do you want to talk about first? You can do the others later. The bad people one. I want to defend your moral needs that drive you to become a better person. But it just feels like deep down we're so fundamentally broken. And don't tell me we're not messed up. We almost jumped off a roof. I don't know. Enough of me choosing what to say. What do you say? So we're broken. Let's accept it or let's fix it. I don't know how. And I don't feel like it's healthy to accept bad flaws. Thank you? Wait, no arguments for or against what I'm feeling, just thank you? Yeah, thank you for showing my concern for my moral well-being. You okay? You never said thank you to me before. You're just a fuzzy-wuzzy panic wolf. Anyway, anything else you want to chat about? I'm not really scared of being alone. Like, not really? Sort of. I don't really give a shit if I get harmed. Like, that was something that I was talking to my therapist about. She was like, are you afraid to die? And I'm like, I'm kind of afraid of not being afraid to die. I think that's more of a threat to my life than being afraid of dying. Like, I put myself in dangerous situations on the regular, and that's probably going to get me killed. Like, I'm... There's one or two ways I die, and neither of them I think are old age. You know? Neither of them I think are natural causes. Let's throw that one out there. Let's expose ourselves to more danger. Sure. I mean, let's say a dog is scared of thunder. I mean, right? It's called exposure therapy. Sure. This is a web game, yes. What if we're exposed to real danger? For example, we almost dropped off a freaking roof. Now, you're right. One can go too far, but that's why if we do exposure therapy, we'll start small and work our ways upward. Just before we hit actual danger, we stop. Draw the line between hearing thunder and standing in a storm with a tall, pointy hat. Is there anything else on your heavy heart? How about we're going to be alone? I just want to see what this game says about that. If anyone ever really knew the real us, we'd scare them all away. More thoughts? Let's find out, I guess. We could try some experiments. We could try ping a friend to hang out and reconnect with an old pal. Yeah, I don't know about that. We may find that we're more likable than we suspect. What if this is a burden to others? Maybe the barista just wants to make some dang coffee, not to be an experiment to see if our social skills suck. Well, if it turns we are being a burden, that's good to know too. We can learn how to proactively ask people what they're comfortable with and know other people's boundaries. And all that interpersonal skills crap we see in those counselor brochures. Well, now I talked about all our fears now. There are only 3 fears. Exactly 3. Convenient. This isn't some game, you know. Building a healthy relationship with your emotions isn't as simple as clicking buttons on a screen. Can we really get along? Can we really work together as a team? Well, excuse me. Would you mind if I sat with you for lunch? Is your crush? Why are you sitting alone like a psycho killer? Why are they sitting alone? I mean, if it's not, yeah. Didn't I see you at the party? You're on the couch. The first party I went to. Where I had the panic attack and ran out crying. I think it's based on what you said your biggest fear was or something. I don't mean to put you on the spot. Just remember a friendly face, that's all. Well, that was weird. I wonder what's going on in their head. Anyway, you were saying? I forget. Something about teams and work? Should make peace with your emotions as your emotions are war criminals. But I want to make more than peace. I want us to be allies. I want to be a good guard dog, just like how hunger and thirst are alarms for a physical need. I want to be the alarm for your psychological needs, for safety and belonging and goodness. But I suck at my job and I need you to train me. I'm not always valid. I'm not always irrational. I'm just trying my best, so please. Teaching an old dog new tricks may take a while, maybe years, and sometimes I'll relapse and slip into my old habits. I'll bark at shadows and scare you with my words, even might show you some intrusive images of things. Oh, okay, that's what they were trying to, like, show off with the intrusive thought. But that, like, wasn't really an intrusive thought. Cute game for mental health stuff, yeah, for sure. If you're patient with me and you stay with me, you maybe can come to tame this wolf. Good human. You're still not productive while eating. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good game. There's a version without swears if you want it. And then there's a whole bunch of different language versions. Yeah, this is good. Gonna go ahead and post that in chat so you guys can find it. It's good. Yeah, no, she'd rather ignore the elephant in the room by doing, like, drinking too much alcohol. Cute game. Cute idea for a game. Okay, anyway, that was that. It's so short that it was like 42 real. Sure. What is your advice for drawing animals or whatever with fur? I know you paint. Well, okay, so for painting, you want a fan brush. For drawing, honestly, a good deal of drawing is drawing the details that you need to in order to like get the idea across. So I'm sorry I didn't catch your thing for the first time you said it, but basically, like instead of drawing every single hair, you need to draw like usually the ones on the edges, like the hair that goes wild. You can draw that hair, and otherwise, you just need to like make sure you're shading in the right direction. So like if the hair is going like my hair is going kind of like all over the place, but let's say it was going straight back like I combed it to, like then you'd want to draw the hair going that away, right? And then my beard hair goes like this with like, it all kind of depends about the motion. But when you're shading, you want to shade in that direction rather than like, sideways or whatever. Cause like, yeah, I mean, furries do great art of fur. I don't know as if I've explained that terribly well, but yeah, color in the direction you want to color in. This kind of thing, if the angle is that way, but you wouldn't color it like this. Yeah, you don't need to draw every single hair, and you probably shouldn't. Yeah, I hate that shit. Yeah. Yeah. Shadows and highlights and midtones. That's everything with art. Okay, I mean, yeah, that was good. Red flag about what? I forgot to tell you. Forgot to tell me what. Zone ported Daytona USA to. Yeah, they're saying AI bad. They're not saying AI good. They're saying how to live in a world where AI is everywhere. Like, it's not about like AI good. AI safety as safety from AI. How to like that? It's a print and play thing. That's great. Yeah, I mean that was a good video and that was a good game. I do want to make games that are like kind of like this is about emotions, but honestly, like I mean, like, okay, the original draft for like the game that's going to be coming out is like it was about like being trapped and not having a way to get out of a bad situation and having to deal with it. The new version of the game is a lot closer to the aesthetic of the original game, which was, you know, talking about like, well, I mean, the second season was mostly just like, I fucking hate working retail. And then the first season was like, everything is impermanent. Everyone and people don't take serious issues as serious. And regardless of how like right you are that something's bad, that doesn't change that explanation. And then now the one that's coming out is just like kind of just like I don't know, I don't think it's really about any of those things as much. I just kind of want to fuck with people, but obviously like you can't make art without putting a little bit of yourself in it. I noticed that one of the events didn't work as intended, so I do need to fix that. But I saw Luigi guy play it, and he was like, "Oh, that was very thoughtful." And it's like, there's a sound effect that was supposed to play that was going to ruin that moment, but it didn't. So that's a little weird. But anyway, let me check and see if there's any art. I don't see any on Blue Sky, and then I don't see any on Twitch or Discord. We are rating Gigi. We're rating Gigi because today is Gigi's stream thingy. They've been a streamer for a while. We're gonna raid them, and we're gonna treat Gigi well. Okay. Gigi Mars deserves a community and deserves to be able to be in VFur, and I can vaguely do something about that. So that's what I'm doing right now. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. I will see you in the next one. Here's starting the raid. I will be live tomorrow.